It looks like we just have the car crash and the admission of the one beer.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Judge, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I'm down in Galveston. Yes, sir. I'm here on Mrs. Morales.
Yeah. She's actually right in front of me right now, Michael.
I see it. Perfect. That's why I jumped on.
Have you heard PC yet?
No, sir.
All right. Do you mind reading it one more time?
Absolutely, Your Honor. On July 27th, 2024, at about 9:20 p.m., officers arrived on scene and observed two vehicles that had been involved in an accident. The witness stated she had been stopped at the light when she had been struck by the defendant's car.
The short answer.
The witness stated she saw the defendant to be the driver of the car that struck her. The defendant stated she had been downtown and was on her way home. She admitted to having one beer. Standard field sobriety tests were conducted. A 6 out of 6 was recorded on the HGN, a 7 out of 8 on the walk and turn, a 3 out of 4 on the one-legged stand. The DIC was read and a breath test was given for the first result of 0.175 and a second result of 0.181.
I didn't hear anything about any kind of slurred speech, odor of alcohol, bloodshot eyes. I didn't hear any of that, Michael. So I'm just finding no probable cause.
Okay.
You know, Miss Morales, we have enough destruction on our streets, enough death from DWIs every single day. You know, just don't kill someone, please. If you're gonna drink, if you want to have 15 beers, 32 shots tequila, one button on your phone, $40 with an Uber will get you anywhere you want to go. Use it,
Sir.
please.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Judge. I'll talk to you later.
Thanks, man.
Take care. Bye.
Margarita Sanders. Good morning, ma'am.
Your Honor.
Ma'am, you're charged with theft by check. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and a $2,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor. On June 30th, 2019, the defendant issued a check for $114 as payment for 4 containers of fruit, 3 containers of wine, 1 container of orange juice, 1 container of chips, 1 container of pizza, 3 containers of water, 2 containers of bread, and 1 container of beer. The bank returned the check marked NSF. The defendant was identified through the Texas identification number, which was written on the front of the check.
So what was the total?
The total was for $114.97.
Okay. So Ms. Rosas, Ms. Sanders, I'm going to find that there's sufficient probable cause to go forward with your case. Ma'am, do you have the ability to hire a lawyer? Okay, I can have you fill out an application today. We'll take a look to see whether you qualify. I'm ordering you as a condition of your bond not to write any checks like these anymore. Do you understand?
Absolutely.
Okay, don't pick up any new cases. It's not going to go well for you, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes,
All right,
sir.
so Deputy Miranda's going to give you an application. I'm going to have you go to Jimenez, sign a reset, and then we'll have you take your seat in the jury box, man. And then I'll appoint your lawyer.
So I'll sit back, trial court certification right to yesterday.
I have one more. Victoria Williams, come up. Good morning, man.
Morning.
Ms. Williams, you're charged with assault of a family member. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor. On April 16, 2025, in Harris County, Texas, an officer was dispatched to an assault call. The officer met with the complaining witness, who stated that he and the defendant are currently married. The complaining witness stated that he asked the defendant to be more respectful of him. The defendant became angry and started slapping complaining witness in the right shoulder several times, causing pain. The complaining witness pulled the vehicle over and the defendant punched him in the face, causing pain. The defendant then began to kick him in the head, causing pain and bleeding. The defendant admitted to kicking the complaining witness in self-defense.
Ma'am, I'm going to find that there's sufficient probable cause to go forward with your case. I'm ordering you now as a condition of your bond not to have any contact with this person. Do you understand? There's a protective order that has been issued in this case. I would get to know it. If you do something to violate the protective order, the state can and probably will file a violation of a protective order. It's one of the worst cases you can pick up. Do you understand? Do you have the ability to hire a lawyer, ma'am? Okay, I can have you fill out an application. We'll take a look to see whether you qualify. For now, I'm gonna have you go to Jimenez, sign a reset. We'll have you take a seat in the jury box. I'm going to generate bond conditions for you to sign. Do not leave until you sign them, otherwise a warrant will issue. Please. So can you file no contact, no weapons?
Yes, sir.
That's it? Oh, makes sense. Hi, Justin. Everything okay?
Yeah, I have a question for you whenever you're done. You sure? Judge, PTI logistics question. When a client is going to enter DWI PTI, do they need to come to court on the date of admitting? You know, some courts
I
are.
don't know. I don't, why waste time? Unless if everything's done, then there's no need for them to be here.
I just got the contract this morning, so I'll.
Is that on Turner?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
He's going to be driving for work. The court has provided, or has.
He has an interlock, right?
You took the interlock out and you left the scram on, so he could drive personal and work vehicle. So what I was just going to check was logistically, how to.
So part of the contract says that they have to have an interlock in the vehicle. I don't know what they're going to say to you as far as.
They want a portable. The contract they sent over was for a portable device. So what I think I'm going to do is have him go get the portable device. And then when he has that, we have the proof
How
of
would they
installation.
order a portable if they know that he's going to drive?
I don't know. They said because he's driving a work vehicle and the work vehicle can't have a interlock in it, I must have missed that step. That's why you let him drive the work truck with just a scram. And then after a while, you allowed him to remove the interlock from his personal vehicle as long as he kept the scram on. So he knows he's going to have a device. I just was trying to figure out logistically how to. What I think we'll do though is, if the court's okay with this, is he'll get the portable device with the installation order that I got this morning. And then when he has that, I guess he'll get with pretrial to get an appointment scheduled to get the scram removed. Is that kind of
I would want an interlock on the car though, you know?
Okay.
I think that at least on the personal vehicle, I think that he should have
Okay.
an interlock on the car. And then if they want, the portable for the work vehicle, I mean, I'm not opposed,
Okay.
but I think that he should definitely have an interlock because that's what the contract requires,
Well, what the contract they sent over is, the contract requires a portable device. The one she sent over this morning, she took out the interlock language and put in portable device. I can talk to them about, the court's concerns about while he's on bond, that you want him to have an interlock in the car and see if maybe they'll let him just have that. Because he'll be blowing every single day. He also has to do.
But no, but not necessarily though, because if he's out working and he's not at home and he's across country lines, he's not blowing into the machine.
No, so he drives his personal vehicle to the work compound. And then his job is he's doing logistics for a company that supplies ships with materials when they're in port. So he drives all around 610, like multiple times a day in a box truck.
He doesn't go outside of Houston.
Nope.
Doesn't stay the night
Well, I don't know
anywhere
that he lives
else.
out of the port, but my understanding is his route is just multiple times around 610 all day long.
But he's not going to spend time away, like a weekend somewhere else working
No.
where he's not going to blow.
Nope.
I mean, because he's going to have a blow schedule, right? I would assume.
With the portable? Yes, sir.
With a portable, right? No, but with the
And if he had an
analog.
interlock, I imagine they'd probably put him on a blow schedule, but yeah.
I don't know.
So I can talk to him about this. I know when he goes over to pretrial intervention, all that's out of his own pocket. So now he's gonna have to start paying for 2 devices if the court wants him to have one and pretrial is requiring a different. So let me just talk.
I mean, I don't want him to have 2 devices, but
Well, let me tell them about your concerns and
it's
see what they
pulled
think.
over and they see that he has, what if he gets pulled over and they see that he has to have an interlock?
That's why I think,
Oh.
that's why you removed, that's why we did what we did with the bond conditions. You removed the interlock at one point so that so he was able to drive. And in fact, his employer wanted you came back and were gracious to change your bond condition language like 3 times. So I could send that over to the company and the company could see satisfied that he was actually allowed to drive.
DPS have the guardian interlock paperwork there, like in
Not
Austin.
anymore, because you ordered it removed. But, so I don't know what will happen with, you're right, and that's what I need.
You have to order guardian interlock as part of the conditions for the PTI,
Well, in this case, it'd be a portable,
for the guardian interlock.
but right. And DPS might get that notice, cancel the
Not-
license,
They're going to,
even on a portable? Okay.
because
Yeah,
they have to know that he has to have some kind of device if he's driving.
right. So let me,
And theoretically, it's always an interlock.
no, I know. The
So-
only times I've had it not be is the rare person that's not driving, or even rarer when they're approved to drive for work and they can't have it in a company vehicle. So this is like the rarest.
No, I would go
Right, let me go for that.
Go to Judge Geis. Just go straight up
Yeah.
to Judge Geis and talk to her. And if you want, like, we can schedule a powwow, the 3 of us, and try to work through
I'll love
logistics
that.
if
If
you
you
want.
need that, I'll.
Yeah, and I'm happy to do it. We can just like FaceTime, or I'm happy to go up there and talk to her wherever she is. Oh, stop. Really, it's not a big deal. It's
Okay.
faster for me to go.
No,
So
not for everybody else. Like I always get mad when a judge
it's not,
leaves me and I'm
so
waiting to talk to
just
him.
let me know when you're
Yes,
ready
sir.
and then I'm happy to go do it.
Okay, all right, thank you.
For sure.
Thanks.
Nice.
I'm here for Mr. Joe Torres. We did like a 2-week reset last time to,
Talk about this yesterday? Or is this someone else?
This is somebody else.
Okay.
We've applied for the PTI, the application, the mitigation packet, everything is submitted. We've not received a response.
So we'll give you, how old is the case, I guess?
It's an older case. That was kind of the issue last time, is because I've been appointed later.
So, Cole,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have it pulled up here.
yeah, any news on the PTI
It
application?
looks like we received the PTI packet application on 4/22, so 2 days ago.
Okay, we'll give you a week.
Okay, to hear back from them? Okay. And then I was wondering if we could maybe address some of the bond conditions. He's here today. He has 2 ankle monitors on right now, a GPS and the alcohol monitor. He's up for a promotion at work and they will not allow him the promotion if he has ankle monitors on. And so I was wondering,
His case is 350 days old. He's been gone forever. And now he wants more, he's lucky that he's getting into this program as it is. Do you think other courts actually do that? You know what I mean?
yeah, well, I guess my concern is that the PTI program is very expensive. And right now I'm not sure he
You're
can
gonna
afford
pay
it.
for it one way or the other, right? If you do it, you get the case dismissed, or you end up pleading and then you get hooked through DPS, all these other surcharges, the insurance that skyrockets, and not to mention perhaps getting fired. But his case is 350 days old. He's been gone for, hopefully within the week we'll be done. But I'm not gonna trust him just to, that he's gonna come back when he's been gone.
Well, I've
for-
had, I'm in constant contact with him. I think it was just a misunderstanding last time when the only KPS in this case was issued. But I understand the court's concerns.
I'm not,
I understand.
I get your upper
Okay,
question. Hopefully, just send another email if they can get the done quicker than a week, come back quicker. Once he's in, I'll take it off.
okay, great. Okay, that sounds good.
I just want to ensure that we get there as quick as possible
Okay.
due to the age of the case. If you can bug the hell out of him to get the approval quicker, I'm game. You
Okay,
get it tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow.
okay, great.
Yeah,
Thank you, Your
thanks,
Honor.
sir.
That's it.
Yes.
You signed off on it, Mr.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how about yourself? All right, I have two cases today. One, Jennifer Griffin. This was the case where she lived in Alabama. Yeah, it's here on the docket today.
Oh, and I'm thinking of someone else. Griffin. It's not old, right?
No, it's not. What had happened, remember, Judge, is she did not show up on her original court date. And then I came later last week and showed you that the summons for her in Alabama, because she lives there, didn't
So we
arrive
gave
till
her.
afterwards. So yeah, so you said if she showed up today, everything would be okay.
Okay, so
And
she,
so she is here. And so today's technically her arraignment.
I'm bringing her up.
Sure.
So we have to do the arraignment.
Yes.
Good morning, Ms. Griffin.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Ma'am, you're charged with aggregate theft. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. We're going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officers were dispatched to Academy, the store in Harris County, Texas. The loss prevention officer advised on February 21st, 2024, a white female motioned for the white male to select a shirt from the hanging rack. The male selects a shirt off the rack and places it in the shopping cart. The female selects 4 boxes of Pro V1 golf balls that cost $55 each and places them into the shopping cart and conceals them under their shirt. They walked out of camera view to a rear aisle where they concealed the 4 packages of golf balls inside of a black purse. The defendants exited the store, passing all points of sale without attempting to pay for the golf balls. The defendants entered several other Academy stores and had stolen golf balls. In one store, Daniel Zimmerman placed the t-shirt on the counter and proceeded to purchase the t-shirt using his debit card for the amount of $21.64. He used his PIN number to complete the transaction. The debit card had his name imprinted on the card. The defendant passed all points of sale with no intention of paying for the 5 packages of Pro V1 golf balls, total value of $275. Sales receipts were provided that showed the debit card made a payment by the male individual. A total of 15 boxes of Pro V1 golf balls were stolen. The total loss for Academy Sports and Outdoors was $825.
Ms. Griffin, I'm going to find that there's sufficient probable cause to go forward with your case. I'm now barring you from going to any academy. You understand?
Yes, sir.
If I find that you do, I will revoke your bond, put you in jail. No more PR bonds. I'm also ordering you as a condition of your bond not to have any contact with the co-defendant in this case, Mr. Zimmerman.
That's her fiance, Your Honor. No contact?
Nope. Now, we've given you a lawyer. It is your responsibility to stay in touch with him.
Yes,
If
sir.
he tells me that he can't get a hold of you because you're ducking and dodging phone calls, I will issue a warrant for your arrest. No more PR bonds if you become a danger to my city. You pick up a new case. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
So for now, I'm going to have you sign a reset with Jimenez. We'll have you take a seat in the juror box while we get your bond conditions. We'll have you sign it. And after that, you'll be free to go.
Okay.
Because you have a lawyer, I will waive your appearance, meaning you don't have to waste your time coming to court, but you must stay in touch with them. Like I said, if you're gone in Alabama and you're just not remaining in contact with them, I'm gonna issue a warrant, and I'm gonna tell you, if we have to pick you up in another state, you'll spend quite a bit of time in custody.
Yes,
You
sir.
understand?
Yes, Your
I'm
Honor.
not saying this won't be a problem with her, Judge. She's kept in good contact since we initiated.
Okay, good. I hope so. Just don't be a danger. That's all I'm asking. You
Absolutely.
understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Good luck. Thanks, Colin. Do you mind following those conditions? please?
Yes, sir.
Just no going to any academy, no contact with co-defendants.
My other case was Armand Stewart, I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, no, no. I want to make sure he follows the conditions. And so Stewart.
ARMEN first name.
Thank you.
Sorry, let me just do this real quick, Colin. Well, I've lost. For order, yeah.
Says that one, Beth?
What's that? Yeah, what's that? Oh, of course, of course. Okay.
Okay, so Stewart.
Stewart, yes. So this is a number of cases right now, and
Where's Mr. Stewart?
Mr. Stewart is in the back. He has shown up today. He's on bond and he says he's fulfilled all the conditions that whenever he was last before you, you asked him to fulfill.
Come up, Mr. Stewart. So he has. I'm not happy with you, Mr. Stewart. I'm an ankle monitor, so I know where you are at all times. I'm ordering you not to use alcohol or illegal drugs. If I find that you're using, it's not going to go well for you. And I'm telling you now, the next time you pick up another case, you're going to take off. I'm going to make your bond so high, you're going to flip. Do you understand? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all of them. These cases are 408 days old. How long have you been on?
I have been on for less than a month.
Okay, but I'm gonna give you one setting to get ready, and then I'm gonna set these cases for trial. He's way too much drama for him. He's got an unlawful carrying, 3 evading arrests, injury to the elderly, 2 aggravated assaults. It's just way too much drama.
I'd move on them today if it were not for the fact that there are felonies entangled with each of these misdemeanors.
None of them have any kind of relation. Our cases are all prior to the felony cases. So I don't think that they have any relation. Show me that they are. So hold on. I don't want you to talk here in front.
It's okay.
Just something you need to talk about,
Next
but
time we'll be ready, trial or not.
so
Okay.
just, do you have offers on these cases, please? Anthony, I'd like Mr. Stewart tested within a week, please.
We have how we were eventually withdrawn. I'm scrolling through the cases here.
Okay, well, regardless, if you can, please put an offer at least 2 weeks prior to the next setting so that they can get ready. It is your responsibility between now and the next setting to get with the lawyer that we've given you to go through all the evidence to see what you want to do. I'm not waiting. There's way too much drama. Your cases are too old, and I'm not waiting for the felony cases to drop. Do you understand? I will give you 30 days. At that time, it's plea or trial. Okay, Colin, thanks.
Thanks, Judge.
So he needs to meet with the pretrial before he leaves.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do this conditions.
You want him in the jury or back? You want him in jury box or back?
That's fine. Just don't leave until they've met.
Judge, curfew will remain for Mr. Stewart, whereas 9 PM to 6 AM.
Yeah.
GPS and that something would be.
All right. Okay, hi.
Judge, may I approach?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. I am here for my colleague Adam on Eric Ramirez.
Hey,
Say hi, Bob.
so what's the word?
Judge, Mr. Ramirez is in the hallway. So I believe he was asked to sit outside. I spoke with the state. Per my colleague, there's some new information. I provided it with the state. They're running a short reset to, I think, try to reach the complainant again and potentially reevaluate the case.
So
depending on
the
call.
case is 200 days old, so I'll give you a week. At
Okay.
the next setting is clear trial though. So
Perfect.
1 week, have him here. And then, is there an offer on the case now? Or you said there was, right?
I'm sorry.
There is an offer now.
I
You just
believe
want
there
to.
is an offer. Yes.
Okay, so it's a week and then clear trial.
Yes,
Okay,
perfect. Thank you,
okay.
Judge. May we be excused?
Yes.
Thank you so
thanks.
much.
Perkins.
Good morning, Judge.
Hey.
Hey, I have Miss Collins on docket today. She's a county case. There has been no update from Galveston County. She's been reset there till May 2nd. To prevent from having to reset her every week, can we revoke her bond until we can actually physically get her back into court and then reinstate her once we can do that?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess what we can do, she's there now, right?
Yes, sir. She's still in custody. She doesn't go,
So what we'll do is let's do a bench warrant because I think that probably that'll get her here quicker. But I'll set it at 5,001. I'll just raise it up by $1.
Okay.
And then we'll do a bench warrant today.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Excuse me.
And then I will, I guess, once we get her, we'll reach out to you and let you know when she's here.
Okay, thank you so much, Judge.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a good one. May I be excused?
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Destiny Pons, top of page 7, 5,001. Well, yeah, I'm gonna revoke it and I'll try to do it both so that we try to get her here as quick as possible. She's been, yeah. I know it's duplicitous, but. Hey, Ms. Strong. Hi, good morning.
I have John Ramirez on docket today. I filed jail release instructions, I believe, on Monday. Brad Moore said if you sign them,
So,
he'll do a dismissal.
hey, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I signed it yesterday. I unsigned it so that we could sign it today and simultaneously do PR bond. So we can get that done now.
Okay.
Remember the Ramirez?
Thank
Okay,
you,
yeah.
Judge.
So just, will you mind letting them know that he needs a PR bond?
Yes, I will.
And then I'll sign it for you as soon as they.
Thank you. Yeah, it's getting this.
That's why I was like,
Hey, Victoria.
So how many people want to be saying this?
Okay. And then.
Okay, release. It's like, it's not switching.
So tomorrow, yes.
Not releasing. That's the John learns. Yeah. I don't know. For John. It's gonna be the one or the other. I'm gonna understand.
Okay.
Hi, Blossom.
Yes, Your Honor. I have an arraignment with counsel.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Mr. Mentu? Pedro?
Mentu?
Mentu, that's what he said.
Pedro.
Pedro,
Oh, it should be.
Pedro Mentu, he said?
Pedro
Does he have a-
Mentu.
Oh, yes. Oh, YAX maybe. Pedro Yax Mentu. YAX.
We should be there. I'm just starting.
Man, I still don't see it.
Huh? I have a case number.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
56
Okay.
0488.
I'm showing he's in jail. Blossom, I'm showing he's in jail. He's in jail? Deputy, you going?
He's out. But he's fine. He found him.
Sorry about that.
So
Nomás es porque
has he made bond on this
usted
case?
salió en fianza.
As far as I can tell, he's made a
I
bond.
don't even show him on doc. Do you show?
Neither did she, but he's, apparently somebody told him to be here and
I've seen-
told us to.
You're gonna PR bond for anything. Set for tomorrow. He's on.
Set for tomorrow.
Well,
Oh,
I don't know what happened. I don't show him on ours being
So
set. for-
Roxanne, can I give you this cause number? Because it's on for tomorrow. It's not on for today. Ready? 256-0488. It's a DWI. For Pedro Jesus Mentu.
Yes, exactly.
You were charged with driving while intoxicated. It's elevated to a Class A misdemeanor because of the high blow. You were facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you, sir. Okay?
On April 22nd, 2025, in Harris County, Texas, a law enforcement officer was dispatched to a traffic hazard call and observed the defendant asleep in the driver's seat in the right lane of traffic. The vehicle was on and running with lights on. The law enforcement officer made contact with the defendant and noticed bloodshot eyes, a strong odor of alcoholic beverage, and unsteady balance. The defendant stated he was coming from a party and admitted to drinking 6 beers. Standard field sobriety tests were conducted. A 6 out of 6 was reported on the HGN, an 8 out of 8 on the walk and turn, a 3 out of 4 on the one-leg stand. The defendant consented to breath and blew a .162 and a .156.
Mr. Menchu, I'm going to find if there's sufficient probable cause to go forward with the case. I'm ordering you now as a condition of your bond not to consume alcohol, illegal drugs, unprescribed controlled medication. I'm going to randomly test you. If I find that you're using, I will put you in jail. I don't know what your immigration status is, but if you're not in this country with permission, you go to jail and immigration finds you because they sweep it on a daily basis. They will put an immigration detainer on you and you will be stuck in there until this case is over with, and then you get shipped off to immigration. Do you understand? Does it, your,
Yes.
does he have a valid Texas driver license? Do you know?
I'm not sure.
No,
Can you run his license, please? And then,
no, he doesn't have one.
does he have any prior DWIs? Please. You are not allowed to drive, Mr. Menchu. Look at me.
Mírame.
You will be signing a promise with me today. This is an affidavit that you're not going to drive. I don't give a rat's behind what your excuse is. If I find that you drive, you could be, I can have a contempt hearing. You can be facing an additional 6 months in jail and a $500 fine every time you drive. I don't care if there's a burning building and you have to say for Billy Goat, don't drive.
No prior DWIs.
Because you have a lawyer, I will waive your appearance. It is your responsibility to stay in touch with them. If they tell me that they cannot get a hold of you because you're not responding to phone calls, text messages, I will issue a warrant for your arrest. If you pick up a new DWI or consume alcohol, it's the worst possible thing you can do. Do you understand? Okay, I will have you come up here, swear to us that you're not going to drive. I will have you go to Jimenez where you will sign a reset. After that, you will get with pretrial who will give you your bond conditions. And after that, you'll be free to go. Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Ely. How are you, man?
I have Mr. Alexander.
Okay,
So the case is kind of getting old. His felony was reset to 521. The felony was filed after our case, but the felony predates our case, and it's all the same complaining witnesses. I don't know, I'm just wanting to reset it to see if the felony resolves, if the court would allow, but if not,
is there an offer that they're going to kill this case if he?
there's no offer right now, and I don't see a point in him taking an offer unless it's a global resolution. So, I mean, I could email felony and CC his felony.
Where are they at with the felony? Is there even an offer on there?
There's a 2-year deferred, I believe. That's correct. On the felony, but I don't think he's spoken with his attorney about that offer. He is 18. I know he's been clean, passed his drug test, so
Great.
I'm trying to just reset it, and I mean, I don't want to drag
At
it out
some
though.
point, I got to say when though.
I know, I understand.
You
I
know,
understand. I understand.
when is that?
521, and I'll be out of the country till 527.
Pinky swear?
I hope so.
Pinky swear, 521, we're done?
No, I mean, I can't, I mean, I have no,
Kidding.
yeah. But another thing is, I don't know if felony's gonna want this case going to trial, because I'm gonna be crossing all of.
Right, come on. But, so that's what I'm saying. I will give you to then, but at that point, if nothing's done, I'm gonna set up a trial. I can't just keep doing it, and by then it'll be, so, hey, on Alexander, can you, at a minimum, let felony know that I'm not gonna freaking hold this thing. It's 213 days now. I will give you guys until 522. At that time, if they haven't done anything upstairs, I'm setting it for trial.
I'm gonna be out of the country until 527.
Let's do, well, can't do it before. Okay, we'll do 528.
528?
That's that Monday. Okay,
Fair.
all right.
Thank you.
All right, McFeely, that's it.
Fair enough.
Okay. Didn't we just leave here? Didn't we just leave here? Back here already?
You know what they do, right? If you have felony.
Well, in Brazos County, they do that. Like at Bryan College State, Aggieland. Guess they're not all stupid at Aggieland.
She just called me, she's calling, let me know that she just, it happened to.
AJ.
Yeah. Just go over there. Murdock.
Hey,
Good morning, may I approach you?
of course.
I'm here with Mr. Ralphie Jimenez. He's in the courtroom. He was offered a PTI. He was given, I think, I'm not sure exactly how many days to do it, but it was a shorter reset because of the age of the case, I think.
What is he supposed to do?
16 hours community service
Okay.
and a decision-making class.
What has he done?
He's completed 9 hours. He has gotten locked out of his decision-making class and his email. I don't understand what the issue
Jimenez,
is.
come up. So I'll give him until Monday. And if he doesn't have it done Monday, I'm gonna bring him here day after day. You have until Monday to complete everything. If you did not have everything complete by Monday, then I'm going to bring you back day for day until it gets done. Do you understand? Your case is 245 days old and I'm not waiting anymore. You don't have it done by Monday, I'm going to bring you back here so much, you're going to think it's a career. Do you understand? Take a seat.
I have one off docket matter. It's actually on tomorrow's docket on a bond violation for Thomas Murdock. Do you want the case number, Judge?
Oh, there's a Thomas Murdock that's in the waiting room.
Yes.
Okay,
I got confused and I thought today was tomorrow.
okay.
So I had him come on Zoom.
I'm not gonna, no. They can't Zoom on for a bond violation.
Well, it's tomorrow's docket, but the problem is he failed to report for a drug test, but he's working in Tennessee right now and I didn't want a warrant to issue. He's going to be back in Texas.
He has to live by conditions like everybody else.
Right.
He's,
If he can get a drug test at his job where.
what's your cause number?
Sure, Judge. It's 255-1965. And he also told me he didn't get an alert stating that he needed to drug test. It was on April 16th that he missed it, but he's been working in Tennessee, but he plans on coming back to Houston. I just didn't want a warrant to issue while he was at work and traveling.
So I will give him until Monday to go to Quest Diagnostic to get a test.
Okay.
And he has until Monday to get you the results, but it has to be a Quest. I'm not Punka City Labs or no. If it's a Quest and it gets to you by Monday, I'm happy. Otherwise, a warrant issues.
Thank you, Judge.
Yeah.
I will make
Okay.
that's handled.
So SFBF Monday. Yep. Thanks.
Well, sorry.
Hey. Yeah.
Well, Mr. We can get more on Ashley.
Hold on. Give me just write this down. Did you get that, guys, on Murdock? You got it? Do you need the cause number? You did? Okay, great. Okay, tell me.
So he was approved for PTI this morning.
Great.
He has a,
Has he done a TRAS?
He's done two already.
We'll give you a couple weeks.
So just, and he has an ALR suspension, but his driver's license should be eligible on May 25th.
I'm not gonna wait an entire month. I mean, because he wastes time and then, so what I would say, have him get a portable device so he can get in now. We can give him a no driving affidavit because at least he's done with a month of the program when his license, as soon as he gets the license back. Because I'm telling you, once a license gets eligible, you have to pay a reinstatement fee. That's another 3 weeks. So it's not really just 1 month. It's gonna be like 2 months, 2.5 months. So we can give you a no driving affidavit now, sign it, have him file it with them now, and then portable device, and then that way you get it now. Yeah, and then as soon as he gets the license, the physical license or the eligibility, like the paper, then we can switch it out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay,
Thank you.
for sure. Hi, yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, I'm here on Jennifer Gonzalez.
Come up, Ms. Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna need your help on this. Come up. Please.
Your Honor, so the state has filed a motion to revoke community supervision on Ms. Gonzalez. I just spoke to Ms. Gonzalez about each of these, and so I'd like to be able to respond to them before the board if possible. Sure. Well, I would ask them to start with their motion though, actually.
So here's the deal.
Yes, Your Honor.
I have a lot of history with Ms. Gonzalez, a ton of history you don't know about. And we've gone round and round with her testing positive for alcohol, pills, meth, cocaine, alcohol, and it's literally been over and over, and it's been over. And now while she's on this probation, she tests positive for meth.
The night she tested positive for amphetamines, meth, and opiates, and on the March 5th, she tested positive for THC. She's also had skips on her device, 12 in February, 5 in January, 8 in December.
So I really think, and I warned her at the outset when she got on the probation that it was a problem, that I was going to put her in treatment. And I think that this is truly the only appropriate way to go forward because we gave her the opportunity to do this on her own and we multiple times and it's just not happening.
I have signed up for treatment, sir.
Ours is better. And I think that that's really the only appropriate course of action. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to amend your conditions to go into treatment. I think that that's, the evaluation is to do HUA.
Yes, go ahead, I'm sorry.
In terms of the treatment, Your Honor, is it that you are wanting it to be jail-based treatment or could it be facility?
No, I used to use,
It's too late. We're helping ourselves to ChildCustody. It's a 3 to 6 month program based on how to respond.
Your Honor, I have my father at home by himself, Your Honor,
gave you the opportunity, ma'am.
May I speak to you
Not gonna-
openly? Just for a second, Your Honor?
No, I've heard it before. You've told it to me time and again, and I've heard it time and again. And I'm sorry, but we gave you the opportunity. You're testing positive for these.
Please. So, Your Honor, I think when I spoke to her before, the only thing that we were talking about in terms of possible failed drug tests was a test that I showed from last month for marijuana. And so her explanation for that, Your Honor, is that she has broken her arm in 2 different places and pain management issues. Until we were here now, I'm only hearing about these other things. The only reason I bring it up, Your Honor, is because if she is having some type of issue with substances, I support treatment. I just question whether the jail-based treatment is the only possible option. Like, could she go into custody and be transferred from there into a facility where she has to be inpatient for 120 days or however many days you're requiring? Does it just have to be who, I guess is what I'm asking.
Here's the thing. Every time that I've done a TRAS on someone and have deviated from it, we've paid for it dearly. They've either picked up a new DUI, you know, a felony, and I really take homage in the TRASs because I tell you, every time we deviate from it and I acquiesce to something that you guys want or defense wants, we pay for it dearly and they end up in a worse position. And so that's why this has been an ongoing battle for 2 years. We've had an ongoing battle with Ms. Gonzalez for 2 years where it's been nonstop testing for this or testing for that. And I can show you the proof. I've got the proof. And now while she's on bond, she picks up a felony PCS. She's testing positive for these things, you know?
I would just add the felony PCS was dismissed.
I get it.
It's my medication.
Within 5 days of it being filed. So
I understand. I get it. But I really want to do it with the TRS. You know, I'm sorry, man, but that's what we're
I
gonna
can't
do.
leave my father, sir.
These are things that you think about when you're out there in the free world. We gave you the opportunity, Ms. Gonzalez. I'm not gonna argue with you.
No, sir, I'm not trying to argue with you, sir. I don't think the drug tests you're not, Your Honor, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to say you're not looking at it correctly, but maybe you're not remembering, sir. I haven't
So
drank
maybe
in
she wants a
15 years.
motion, maybe she wants a hearing on, maybe she wants a hearing on revoking her probation.
Not revoking it.
So he's not
revoking.
No.
You're just changing the conditions.
What I'm saying is, my drug tests, sir, those are my medications that you're calling out, sir. The Adderall.
Okay, stop.
Yes, ma'am.
Just stop. I'm sorry.
Please, sir. Please, sir.
Not gonna argue it. No, we tried this.
Can you please tell, his name is Steven, he's around the corner. That they're putting me in jail. How long am I gonna be?
It's all up to you. If
Your Honor, I
all
will
the
do anything.
treatment,
I can't take my dad's not gonna have anyone to help him, sir. If we
I'm not gonna
please
argue
look.
with you, ma'am.
No, sir, I'm not trying to argue.
Had the opportunity.
I haven't drank in 15 years,
Thank
Your
you, Your
Honor.
Honor.
You have to look at my stuff. It's not right, man.
Stewart?
Sign conditions for who?
It's straight ahead. For the conditions, stuff data bond. Conditions are the same as we previously had it. And we'll do a drug test a week. So May 1st, you would go to free trial. Yeah, from 7:30 a.m. up to 1:30 p.m. And your first started with 8 p.m. with the same curfew. So we agreement.
Bianca Lopez.
It's gonna be a 2-year deferred with the dismissal of felony. That's global. Only thing we should.
Yeah.
She's in custody.
She's in custody.
Her required to house. Does that, I can't remember if they are in custody.
We do it. We can have it expedited 3 days. We can have results probably by Monday, at the latest Tuesday.
So will she be released today?
Probably not. Right, that's-
No. I mean, well, hold on, I don't even know why. Let me see why she's in. Do you have, what's keeping her in?
She, both cases, we talked about this, I think, last.
Okay, so on our case, she's not made bond. On the felony case, it's at no bond.
Right.
So,
They're gonna dismiss that case if she pleads the 2 years deferred here.
so let's do the TRAS. We can set it up for you now. I can have it done probably today's Thursday. I don't know if we can get it done by tomorrow. I can try. At the latest, we can have it done by Monday. It'll take 2 to 3 days to get the results, and then we can do the plea. So probably by Wednesday at the latest to do the plea. You're not happy with it?
I think it's a nice deal, but I don't know that she's gonna want to, she wants to get out.
She's not made bond, and the problem is that if we let her out, there's a good possibility we're not going to see her. She's been, the only reason we have her now is because they didn't give her a bond on the.
Yeah, and yeah, that's what we talked about last summer. Okay, I mean.
And here's the thing, though. I mean, is she going to do the probation? Do you know? Would she comply with it? Have you asked her? Does she even want to do the probation?
Well, when I went to see her earlier, she had discussed with me that, that was the offer and that she wanted to do the probation. I just thought that it was a probation on the felony case and dismissed this one. But
that's so much better. The problem is, though, is a lot of will say, yeah, of course I want to do it because they know it gets them out.
Right.
But then when they get out, do they actually do it?
And even beforehand, Your Honor, she had, we kind of talked about this. She stated that she was trying to get into San Maria.
She homeless?
I'm sorry?
She homeless?
No, she lives with her granddad. So, but not really.
I know which is fine. Would y'all want to see what the TRS comes back at first, and then plea, or you don't have to?
No. We should do the TRS first.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
and I'm telling you, I could get it done when we expedite it, we can have it done within 1 to 2 days. But the problem is today's Thursday and they won't do it on Saturday. So that's what I'm saying. Monday would probably be the latest.
Get her back, okay.
And then it takes 2 days at least just to get the results back.
Okay.
But like I said, though, is she gonna do it? Or she's saying it. So ask her, like, honestly, are you gonna really want to do it? Or are you just saying it just to get out? Because
I mean, I think it's more the latter, to be honest.
it'll be so much worse if you just get out and don't do anything.
Right.
As opposed to
You end up in here for an extended period of time. That's absolutely correct.
Because what I'm thinking is maybe we can get her into like human trafficking or into like that program instead of just a deferred to find out what's going on with her life.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. What about with human trafficking?
So I know that human trafficking here are containers.
They won't?
I can try my favorite child. I think that with this deal from felony and this deal came from a district court chief.
It's great. It's really, it's
Yeah,
on a
it's a
delivery.
good deal.
It's great, but I mean,
I would hope that,
are we setting her up for failure?
and that's the thing, I think that we should probably see what the TRS says, because I think that she's probably gonna need some sort of inpatient treatment.
Okay. Well, you know what? I know what to think of that. Right.
I think San Maria would be patient.
Mr. Tyson, what do you think of that? Perhaps the proverbial carrot with the dismissal of the case upstairs is.
Yeah. I mean, it's a great opportunity, the 2-year deferred. I don't know that she has a drug history. I know that the charge upstairs is the manufacturing and delivering. So I don't know if it's that she's using the drugs or.
I guess that's why we do the TRAS, right?
Yeah.
And that's, just so we're all on the same page here, that's why I wanted to try to see the TRS first.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Because I don't want you walking her into something, or us walking her something blind that she just doesn't know.
Okay, I'll go talk to her and,
Let me get Shatori on it as soon as she gets back. I don't know where she went.
okay,
I can give you a date as far as the TRS.
okay.
Yes, sir. How are you this morning? Oh, okay. Thank you, Chair.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Mr. Butler.
Yes, sir. How are you? Just gonna chit chat with your chief about a case.
Saw that you had something on.
Mr. Yepes.
Who is it?
Mr. Yepes.
Yepes, that's right.
He's President McCormick.
What are we doing with Mr. Yepes?
Hopefully the right thing today, so I'm gonna have a chat.
Yeah, let me know.
All right.
No, just preach on. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
Mentu?
You guys don't have a heater on, do you? Got it. I'm sweating. Please. No more. Please. I can't. I'm literally sweating.
It's freezing here.
Yes.
If I'm nothing else, I'm a zealous advocate for my client.
You're doing great. I will never begrudge you for zealously advocating. You're doing great, really.
Ms. Garcia just wanted me to just ask you, I think I know the answer, but she just wanted me to ask you, would you give her a few days to assist her father?
No, because
Okay.
I don't think that will see her. Thanks.
Next.
Great job. I know. And you know, the thing is that it's always the same. It's always the same because no one, you know, and I get it. I get it. But we can both go through the history that we've had with her and it's just.
I will talk about
Hey, look, Caleb, you ready? Okay.
You can do a quote for a little. So we decided that I Okay, so wait, not everything. Okay, no.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Didn't have any.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
Oh, Gary.
Sorry.
Just so you like where we're at.
Yes.
Let's just go around and walk through the minutes. I got an answer we tried yesterday. Yeah, this is some questions. DVDs.
Okay. Okay. And then she's Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
What case was that with Mr. Tyser again?
It was
Lopez. She's in jail. The deal is.
Tell there.
Because I think that's what Mr. Tyser was concerned about. My only issue is, if she actually gonna do it, won't she do it, or is she saying it just to get out? And then again, I don't know, and then, you know, is she doing it to get out? Does she really want to do it? I mean, the thing is, that we really don't know. No one knows how many things are doing. And how it's.
And it's supposed to be completed on the 6th.
Oh, we can do it. It's Mr. Tyser here.
Judge, can you sign some dismissals for order and
Yes.
dismissal for?
Yeah, ordered it in Lions.
Okay, yeah, so do you mind, yeah, let's do ours if we can tomorrow, that'd be great.
Okay.
That way, yeah. I'm amending conditions to do away.
Okay. So we're keeping custody suspended.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do that.
She said.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Generally, you don't say it.
Hey, awesome. About the trial, by yesterday. Whenever you guys have time, I know now we're busy now, but like maybe perhaps after. Hunter. So don't
Hey,
leave.
Judge. I'm here on Perkins.
Okay.
I'm still waiting to hear back on the mitigation.
Perkins was the last name.
Yes.
waiting on a approval or denial on the PTI.
Yes.
Any news?
Just waiting to hear back on it.
What say you?
So we have a note on here that we told defense counsel they need a mitigation packet on April 10th. That may have been submitted.
You file a mitigation packet, Hunter?
Yes.
When?
It was filed yesterday.
Oh, do you have it?
I don't see it on here yet.
They don't have it, Hunter.
Okay, well, I'll re-forward it.
I don't have anything.
Do you mind doing it now so we see that they get it? So because your case is 200 days old, man.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
going to give you more time, but I want to make sure that they get it so we don't just reset it and then they don't get it again. And now we're at, 220.
Yes, sir. I'll forward it right now.
And then just let me know. I'll verify with them and then we'll give you like a week.
Sounds good.
No. Yeah.
Who's there, man?
It was today. Just running around like silly, like too many on the same day.
At least someone's making money, right?
Yeah. Yeah, kids. You fight one run yesterday? No, just give me a kiss. Yeah. What else? Aguilar? Aguilar. LARD. 601 7631. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Maybe it's, yeah. Sorry, don't apologize. Yeah. Playing games with you, right? That's okay. You put the judges here, me to the state. And then I have another one. It's not set today, but you can put it in here. And then do it when follow up. That's okay. I'll talk to him about it. Wow, the next one's gonna be.
Hey,
how are you?
What's up? Good to
Oh,
see you.
Just living. Good to see you as well. I'm approaching about a reset. I've got a PTI packet submitted.
Who's your guy?
Seri, Serey, William.
Hey, Mr. Kaiser, don't take off. Let's talk, please. Sari, yeah, you just need more time?
Yes. For them to review.
You've submitted everything?
Submitted.
Great. So we can have, you know, I'll waive the appearance.
For the state, how long do you think it will need?
The mitigation packet was submitted.
To not go,
Yes, sir.
even ask.
Okay.
Got cases that just, I don't know.
Okay.
Hopefully within a week,
Okay.
week and a half. I'll waive the appearance while it's, you know, once their decision, then bring them, because your guy's not done a T-Res yet.
He's not.
Okay, so once you get the, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Bring them in so we can send it for a walkthrough T-Res and then either way, okay?
Thank you, Judge. Take care.
Oh, the felony court ordered a T-Res for May 6th. We're gonna get it done quicker. We can get it done hopefully tomorrow. They'll have someone come talk to her. And then obviously because they're doing it tomorrow, we're not gonna get the results till like next week, but we'll get it as quick as we can. And then.
So I talked to her about that. And she wanted to know if you would consider giving her an ankle monitor to ensure that she shows back up.
Let me do a T-Res first, see what it says.
Because tomorrow,
We're gonna do it tomorrow. I really want to see what it says. I don't know anything about her. I don't know if she's homeless. I don't know where she's gonna go. If she's gonna come back, all I know is that she picked up a felony and took off. And the only reason we have her now is because she picked up a new case.
I understand, Your Honor. I do. I get that. Okay, cool. All right.
And then let her know, all I want to do is a T-Res. Once we get it back, we'll talk and you know, So, opposed or unopposed?
I'm waiting to find out. Yes, sir. Thank you, Judge.
Please.
Good morning, Your Honor. I have Ms. Williams. She was appointed this morning, and I saw the state's motion for bond conditions. Bond right here, Judge. Actually,
Oh, got it. Okay.
and Judge, I understand that one of the conditions that was approved was that she can have no contact through anyone else. She has
Contact with who?
with a complaining witness, or through anyone else. She has
No,
property.
just the complaining witness.
Okay.
If it says more people, I'll take it off.
Oh, it's just, or through any other person. And my concern was that she was gonna ask one of her family members to go pick up her stuff.
Okay.
Is that okay? Yes, sir.
What are we doing, Judge? Or ready for condition?
These are the state's conditions. I'm gonna.
Okay, let me grab a copy so I can delete the ones in the queue. And then we'll have that one sent to, so you do whatever you're gonna write on that one, and I'll create another one, so we put it in the system.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that's, I just took out the, if you want to take a look. So my only concern is just no contact with the complaining witness. That's all I'm concerned about. Yeah.
That's your work, Judge.
Great. No, I didn't do anything. The only thing I took off is where it says other persons, you know? Yeah, thanks.
Judge, everything was sent.
Hunter, what's that?
Everything was sent.
It's gonna be, Zero five three four. But he hasn't had anything.
I didn't get an email personally. I moved.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna take. All right, I'll set you off a week, Hunter.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, you want the exact date, for a week in exactly from today or what?
Yeah, that's fine. Next Thursday.
Yeah, next Thursday. Okay. What's the last name again?
Perkins.
What is,
You're ready to approach whenever you're ready.
yes. Okay, we'll roll you to Thursday, Hunter.
Thank you, Judge.
Have fun. Okay.
Yes, name's Thomas Banjo. It is unopposed.
I'll sign it.
Thank you, Judge.
For sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Your Honor, I have Zion Harris on docket.
Okay.
I think this is his first setting, Your Honor.
Yes.
And so I think we're just looking for bond conditions.
Done.
He's young.
On probation for an aggravated assault. He picks up this case. What's he doing? Have you talked to him? Is he back
He's
there?
in school. He's in school.
Yeah.
Yes, he is here.
Did you test him? What?
He did go to the testing. Harris.
Yes, it was presumptive positive for THC.
Okay. Come up, meaning that they test him and that he's basically presumptively positive for THC for marijuana. So I'm going to order him not to use, and I'm going to tell him that I'm testing him in 50 days. If he tests, I'm going to test you again. And it's going to be 50 days from today. If you stop using, it shouldn't show up in your system. If you test positive again, it tells me that you continue to use, and it's not going to go well for you. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing with yourself these days? Where? I don't know why you're smirking, dude. You're not going well you're on felony probation. You've now picked up another case.
Your Honor, I just think that's nervousness.
I go to JJ, but tomorrow I got an appointment for a GED trade school.
That's great. At least you have to do something with your life. Let me tell you, this life really, really sucks if you don't have money. And I would say most of the problems, most of the fights, most of the people that are in custody, 2 reasons. 1, no self-control. Number 2, they ain't got no money, so they'll do anything for it. And that's why they end up in custody. It starts now, while you're 17 and 18, to get on things and not end up as another statistic. Do you understand? What time was it? Was it in the middle of the night?
Taking a look here, Your Honor.
You're not to go back to this store, this place where you were hanging out with. I don't want you to go back there. Do you understand?
Because I'm looking and I'm not seeing a stated time here or when the office occurred.
Okay.
According to the defendant, I asked him the same thing. It was the afternoon. It was around 6 or 6:30.
Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm bringing you back in 2 weeks, and I want you to show me proof that you're either enrolled in school full time, or that you're actually working. But the days of you just doing nothing all day, it's not going to work. Smoking weed all day, doing nothing, it's not going to work. Do you understand? I'm going to keep a close eye on you so we know that this system will not fail you. If you end up in custody, it's because of you and you alone. Is he here? Are you here with someone today? Your mom? Come on up. Thank you so much for coming. I just don't want him to end up as another statistic. He's on felony probation. He's picked up a new case. He's testing positive. No more. I'm going to test him 50 days from today. If he continues to smoke, it's not going to end up well. And I'm going to, I need your help with me. I can't do this alone. What does he do all day?
But he just got accepted into the GED program to take a trade and a GED at the same time.
Right. Okay. What's going to happen with that? Is he going to start that now?
I enroll him tomorrow.
Okay. So what's the schedule? Okay. My only other concern is I don't want you out in the middle of the night. Nothing good happens at 2 a.m. when you're 17. So I don't want you out in the middle of the night. I'm going to give you a curfew as well. So what do you think is reasonable as far as a curfew?
7, 8.
Oh, I was going to say 9 or 10, but if that's what you want, I'm at your mercy. Whatever you think's appropriate.
I think 8 is fine.
Okay. That's it. So whatever you think, guys, appropriate, I'm with you. So whatever you think, whatever you want, I'm game. If there are any people that he's not to hang out with that you know about, let us know. We'll make sure that he's not going to hang out with them as well. And then I'm going to put a monitor on you so I know you're not messing around. Do you understand? If your mom tells you something, you must agree. If she says jump, you say how high. You have any problems, just let us know and we'll try to take care of it for you. Okay? It won't cost you a thing. We're going to waive all the fees so you won't have to pay for anything as well. Okay? So this is your primary source of contact. So you ever have a problem, she can let her know, she'll let me know, and then we'll try to fix any problems. Okay? Don't use. It's not going to go well. Do you understand? Okay? All right. Make me proud, man. All right.
That's all I have here. My big student.
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening, Judge. May I approach? I'm approaching on Miss Torrance.
Where is she?
She's in processing.
Processing still? No one they gave her a PR bond?
I don't, but also, yes.
You know what?
And it's just the one.
Yes.
Torrance, did they give her a PR bond? Yeah. I guess, Anna, you want to roll it?
That's fine with me. I know you guys don't like to do too much on, or put too many cases on the docket for Friday.
No. I don't. For this,
Yes.
they gave her a PR bond. Hey, they gave her a PR bond.
Okay.
Serenity.
Is there any way I can ask you to set her a cash bond if she's in processing? So hopefully.
She's being released as we speak.
Okay.
So she'll get a 7-day setting on the field. No, I'm not going to override them actually. I'm going to let them do what they do and then I'll deal with it.
I will try and get her here tomorrow.
Pull it to tomorrow. I said.
Okay.
One other question though. So we have a 6-year-old guy on standby for that.
Don't worry about it.
That's what I'm.
Okay.
I'm not even concerned about that anymore.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Judge. Maybe excused. Thank you.
Hi, Judge members. Morning, Judge. I've got Mr. H.E. on your document today.
Okay.
Judge, here's kind of where we are on this. We received the DWI PTI contract yesterday from the state. He's getting together everything through whatever scheduling error that we
You
had.
got the contract back?
Got the contract.
So we'll just give you time.
Okay.
I don't
Only
need all
reason I
the-
say that, Judge, his appearance was required today for.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so.
You're okay.
okay.
Yes. Oh, no, you're 164. I'll give you 30 days.
Okay,
You
that
want.
works.
Okay.
Appreciate it, Judge.
For sure. Have fun. Wait, has he done, you got the contract, so he's done the T-Rex. So, I mean, I trust you guys to get everything done, just however much time you need. Josh.
The chief on it,
Here.
He's here, Judge.
Great. Shall we get it done?
So she's not accepting any offer, Judge, and I think they're gonna be refiling as a felon in possession case, essentially. The state's gonna be dismissing this case, Judge, is my understanding.
Richard? Richard?
I'm.
So
Can you bring her up? Can you bring her up? I'm so sick of playing this. This is just.
Third. This part.
I'm sending this for trial right now. I'm not taking anything. I'm tired of this game. If she ever shows up at 1 PM, I'm gonna hold her in contempt. How long when can we get this trial?
So Judge, I know we were going back and forth with this too. So I looked at this, you can look at it today. I think it's clear, right? Even more so strong.
Are you gonna, what are you gonna do?
I'm feeling grand jury today, and I'm gonna try to get the grand jury to get a call in.
They have given you an offer in this case. By you rejecting it, he's telling you now he's gonna go to grand jury to have it indicted as a felony. And you're gonna be looking at a 3rd-degree felony. You realize this? You want to set this thing for trial? Or what do you want to do?
I'm fine. That's fine.
Hey.
I'm gonna get email grand jury today.
You were set for trial this Tuesday and you showed up at 1 PM. If you do that again, I'm going to have a contempt hearing and you'll be facing an additional 6 months in jail and a $500 fine. Do you understand me? When you were set for trial, you were to appear here at 8:30 in the morning, not 10:02, not 11:51, not 2, 8:30 in your seat. Do you understand? So how long, what's the soonest trial setting we can do? In the event that you don't get it indicted, because
I just asked for 30 days, just so we can get all this things out. And all that. I mean, actually, it should have been done already, but we're looking, just, I don't want to put either Cole or John in the spot.
okay, so this will be set for trial May 20th. I'm sending you now for a drug. Did we send it for a drug test yet?
I believe you did on Tuesday, Judge.
Sent her on Monday, I believe, and she was for something positive for THC and coke.
Hey, I'm revoking your bond. You're going to custody right now. She goes with you. Unacceptable. And now we set it for trial May 20th.
Give everybody a call.
5,001. Yeah. Hi.
Good morning, Judge. We're approaching on Christopher Smith.
Okay.
He's on, it looks like the 14 days are up. The state is asking for one more day.
Yeah, we're just asking for an extension so that we can pick up tomorrow.
And Mr. Smith would not agree to that.
I get it. I give one extension if for 1 day it's okay. Okay. All right.
All right, thank you,
Thanks.
guys.
Hey. Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, you asked to talk to me yesterday.
I would say, thank you. Oh, that's good. That's the thing for Murdock. Dial. It's cool setting. We're going on. That's so yeah. Here on so I didn't.
We have a dismissal in your queue.
Okay, on your pass?
Yes, on the FS.
Here you go.
Good job. Thank you.
It's not there yet, Mr. Butler.
What's that?
It's not there yet, but it's.
It'll be there, yeah. All right, thank you.
Systems. Alcohol monitoring office there, and makes sense of stuff. So let's do that, then it'll be able to return to it. Okay. Well, you're away from people like that.
After yesterday,
You know what, like, I like cool deals for 10 minutes.
Marty? Nice jacket. That's fantastic.
Shit, I like that.
Looking good, man. What's up?
Judge, we have a case, it's the Stoughton Stash House case, it's mine.
So what is it?
Stoughton Stash House.
Okay.
It's a complicated case, multiple complainants. I am at my last bit of eval that I need to do. It's just trying to talk to the detective. That you see, says, hold this detective.
Who is it?
Arnulfo Martinez, Judge. Martinez is the last name.
It's from
Arnulfo is the
November,
first name.
Judge, so we are starting to get up there where, but I just need one more.
It's 150. You're not, really, I'll give you another 30 days, but.
Well, I can do a week, I can do a week.
No. Don't rush it. You have more time if you need it. Don't
Just
stress.
complications health-wise for our client. Unfortunately, he was suffering from kidney damage, Judge, so there may be a need for a transplant on the kidney. So he's technically in bed. Can't really move a whole lot. So if the court is okay with it, can we waive his appearance on this next court setting just while they wrap up their evaluation?
Here's the deal, I would ask for Wednesday, my jury up to 62nd on Thursday, so. They would probably be the day that we would. It's not.
Really? So you only want a week? Really?
That's okay by me, Judge. I don't have any issue.
Okay, and I'll waive it for the week and then come back and let us know.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, sure.
That'd be excused, Judge.
Yeah, just pick whatever day.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah, beautiful. He's been in for like 40 minutes. There was a schizophrenic. That's all. It's so nice to say that. 15, 20 years ago, there was a was and it's all production. And so the fair, undershirt took very through. And so the car salted on a big fair. So, you know, it's 7, 3, or 4. That is true. It's, yeah, she's scientific. She didn't go. She can go back off the mission. So. It's for that. Yes, it just. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know. The panel, it's since passed. Sold to a private person. Yeah, small. That's a pregnant person. And she has since all. They're taking it very seriously. And I was on it. Okay, yeah. But I was hoping that I could make mine. There, sure. We should need to try to do that. But I was supposed to attend. Is there? Right. There's a foundation. Because he has. Excellent. Talking about guilty. We're good. Yes. Don't trust. No, you used yesterday. It was a second. It's like a regular.
Frank, you need me?
I'm waiting on a plea, Your Honor, so paperwork's not right. Just kind of hanging out. That's pretty quick.
Ya no había pasado cuando se engarzonaba esto nada. Sí, ¿de dónde es? ¿De dónde eres? De Guatemala.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Buenos días. Good morning.
Both of you guys are charged with driving while intoxicated cases. Both of you guys have entered into agreements to end these cases. The agreements are such that they will now end up as convictions on your record. Does he have a prior DWI? Or, I'm sorry, who is Amira Castellanos? Does he have a prior DWI? I think he does.
Judge, we don't see any prior DWIs here.
Yeah, but he has a prior for something from 2016.
El WDA. Sí, antes.
Judge, I'm rerunning it right now.
No.
He was actually in this court in 2016 as well.
He said he had something in 2015?
16.
16. 2016. Ni 15 minutos, no recuerdo. ¿De qué era? De WDA. ¿Lo mismo? Pues el primero que tengo.
It was a DWI, Your Honor. It just is not showing up on. There's no prosecution date, so I think it was dismissed.
No. Never assume. It was in bond forfeiture status and they issued a judgment nisi against him. He had a prior DWI. I'm not going to continue to do the same thing in the hopes that someone. Mr. Munoz Puente, you were charged with driving while intoxicated. It's elevated, I'm sorry, it's not elevated. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. You have worked out an agreement where they're offering you 3 days in jail with credit for the 1 day that you have done. You need to understand that this charge will go on your record. It will be there for the rest of your life. From now on, you will be facing a minimum of 30 days in jail for any new cases you pick up. You understand?
¿Lo entiende?
You
Yes.
give up a lot of rights by entering into this agreement. You give up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you're not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization under federal law. You give up the right to appeal. So once you plead guilty, it will go on your record and it will be there forever. You're allowed to make mistakes. We all make mistakes. But when you endanger other people's lives repeatedly and you continue to make the same mistakes that you endanger other people's lives, we don't continue to do proverbial slaps on the wrist as indicated here. So if you want to drink, if you want to get lit, have 52 beers, 32 shots of tequila, take an Uber. Don't get into a car. From now on, you get pulled over and an officer sees this, the slightest smell of anything, you will probably end up back in jail. Do you understand?
Yes.
Second DWI, a minimum of 30 days in jail and a $6,000 supervisory fee. So don't pick up another one. How do you plead to the offense? Guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
I'm going to find you guilty and I will sentence you to 3 days in jail. I will give you credit for the 1 day that you've done. I'm now going to suspend your license or your ability to get a license for 90 days. Do not drive until you get a license. Good luck to you, sir.
Buena suerte, señor.
You can waive it. Yeah. I'm not going to continue to take a proverbial slap on the wrist. I do not have to take this. You will now be allowed to withdraw your plea. And if you want to do something else, but you have a prior DWI and now you have another DWI. I'm sorry, but sorry, Mr. Upar, you know, whatever you guys want to do, but if you want more time, I'm happy to give you more time. Okay. Greg, who's your guy?
Chief, the area will sit around there. It's a DWI first.
Yeah. Judge, on that case, I'm not able to see it on my end. You said there's a, or no, I'm sorry, there's a judgment entered.
I don't see it. I don't know. I don't see it. You have to like do a deep dive to see, you know.
Yes, sir.
But regardless, it's a prior DWI. Now he's got another DWI. I'm not going to continue to do the same thing in hopes that something changes. It's what definition of insanity, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Let's get it done already. Thank you.
Yes. Can you do the bond? The way.
I'm certainly okay with the probation, you know, but doing the same thing over and over, it's
I got you, Judge.
nonsensical. So, but I'm happy to do that if you guys are okay with it.
There's a bond of their food town. Or, really.
Mr. Amato Castellanos. And so I was speaking with him. He told me he hasn't been arrested for a second DWI. What happened was in 2016, he was arrested in for this specific DWI, the same one he's about to plead on right now. And then he got deported, or he was crossing the border, he was taken into custody. And then they sent him back to resolve the case. But essentially, this is, the second time he was arrested wasn't DWI related. I think it was related to his ICE hold or his immigration issue.
And I apologize, I saw the 2015 earlier and assumed that's on me again. It's the same case. This case, the defense state on this case is 2015. Everything the defense counsel is saying aligned with what she's.
So it's just one DWI?
This is one DWI. He was arrested a second time related to immigration.
You want a full NCIC on it?
Yes, sir. So the only other thing I have is a Class C, public court.
All right, that's fine. We can do it.
We'll grab the interpreter.
Hey, we still have all the plea paperwork ready, so yeah, if you just want to go grab it, we can get it done.
Quick question real quick.
Shoot.
Can you answer this for me? Because I don't know if anything's changed. I haven't done it in a while. I when they have like it's on.
So full faith and credit. So if we suspend it
I'm
here,
gonna put this number on Arkansas license number on there or what's your date of birth?
I don't know. You know,
Because I mean.
I have no idea how that works. I mean, if you want to, you can, it can't hurt, right?
Okay.
Just put,
Like AR or whatever the.
so any suspension here, full faith and credit, they'll recognize it as well, and they will suspend it over there. And over there in Arkansas, they'll not reinstate it until it gets reinstated here.
Okay. But here it is.
So, and I don't know how that.
Well, I don't know how you're gonna pay reinstatement, that's because here you just go DPS online. You pay the 140.
Right, she'll have to contact DPS.
Okay.
Hey,
Just Yepes.
I signed it.
Oh, you did? Okay, great.
Yeah, it's signed. It's ready for you.
Hey.
Two claims you want to do the same time?
I know Fraser's one. Who's the other one?
Washington.
No. Yes.
Let's do Washington first and then, because I'm gonna end up probably spending more time with Jamal Washington, come up.
Actually, I'm here
Morning, Mr. Washington. Sir, you're charged with criminal trespass. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. You have worked out an agreement. They're offering you 6 days in jail with credit for the 2 days that you've done. This charge will go on your record. It's going to be there for the rest of your life. From now on, you're facing a minimum of 30 days in jail. You're giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers, right to be arraigned, charged, raised in open court. If you're not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You give up the right to appeal. Once you plead to it, that's it. You understand? Is this what you want to do? How do you plead to the offense? Guilty or not guilty?
Yes.
I'm going to find you guilty. I'm going to follow the agreement. We'll roll your court costs so you won't owe anything. And good luck to you, sir.
Thanks.
Trevon Frazier, come up. Why? Why would we do this? You know,
Regular motor vehicle is not guilty of, Judge. We provided exoneration. Yes. Material for that. He was he had the alibi defense. He was at work when that offense occurred. The theft case came from the burglary motor vehicle because he used that person's phone for cash out. So he's pleading on the theft and the burglary motor vehicle is being dismissed.
theft, after robbery, after gun case, after trespass, now working 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why would we just continue to take these proverbial slaps on the wrist when you continue to pick up cases? Not only that, you can't even keep up with bond conditions. Because he has a bond violation, right?
Judge, he had bond violations and he revoked his bond and he spent 18 days in jail. He was going to stay in jail. His girlfriend bonded him out this past weekend. He didn't have phone service and why he didn't go to take the drug test on Monday. And as soon as they contacted me, I contacted him, told him to contact pretrial, and they told him he needed to contact me again. But he did not have phone service, and when they notified him, he needed to be there Monday. He didn't receive any new bond conditions after he bonded out because it was on the weekend. But he would have tested had he known he had to be there. He contacted me immediately.
People don't get it when it comes too easy. When you continue to get these proverbial slaps on the wrist. You just don't get it. All I care about is my city. All I care about is protecting everyone. And here you are with working 8 and 9. Now another proverbial slap on the wrist. How does that benefit anyone? What have you done to change your life? What have you done? What are you doing right now, Mr. Frazier?
Oh, well, I'm going back to work. Like I said, my system should be clean, so I'm trying to get my tweet card and get back in the.
Someone's got a case of the spostas. You got a case of the spostas. So I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to do that. I'm supposed to do this.
This is what I'm doing now. I just got out of jail Monday, so I'm trying to get my life back together. That's all. That's what's going on right now. I'm in the process of doing that. I'm going back to work tomorrow. I just want to come to court. My boss lady said she wanted me to come to court first before I just came back to work and had to miss work again.
I think that probably the only way that I would do something is that I can hang on to you tight to make sure things are done the right way. So I know you're doing right. This, you just end up with just a bunch of more convictions. And now the next time it's a felony. If I take this, which I'm telling you, I'm not going to, the next one, you're looking at a felony and you're looking at years instead of days. And with probation, I'm okay, but I'm sorry. I'm just not going to do it, Mr. Frazier. I want to make sure that you end up on the up and up and just don't become another statistic. And this, you're just another statistic and it's not going to happen. I'm sorry, Carl.
Okay.
But if you want to do probation, I'm happy to do it. That way we can maintain and make sure he's doing right. But
We talked to the judge.
talk and let me know. So you can withdraw it. We can set up a trial, or, you know, you guys want to work something else out, I'm happy. Hey, so if he leaves testing crazy, and my main concern is a job, he's worried about it, because while he's up to no good, and those are all these cases, you know? No way. No, hell no.
No, just that you have my email address. Yeah, so it's Nathan. So I have a card.
Nathan, you're back. Was there a snafu?
Not really. No, so there's an interlock device on the parent's vehicle and she's gonna be.
Okay, yeah.
I just need to get it off.
Yeah.
And we don't need mom blowing into the interlock device because she's not charged with anything.
So the order will remain in effect on her, so that if she gets out, but we'll take it off the vehicle now. So
We just need the ability for the provider to take it out of the vehicle.
if and when she gets out, though, she'll have to immediately.
No doubt.
Yeah, okay. For sure.
Yeah, once you send the notice, I'm gonna go ahead and thank you, because then I can send it to the parents. This way, this will be a confirmation. Well, you can just go. Because we haven't published on I will be here tomorrow. You can think. I'm just lying here.
Heck of a judgment, Thiessen, huh? Wow. Wow.
We're doing okay.
I want to be like you guys.
It's the same one.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah, it's a first. It's a true first.
So she was like, I'm in a closet. She was contacted Manuel Navas. Read my message every time and gave me a thumbs up.
Sam.
Hey, Jeff, how are you?
How are you, man?
Well,
It's been a while. I know.
What's new? Adrian Hernandez.
Working somewhere else, I guess, another floor or something?
Felony.
Oh, so sorry.
I know. Missing all the good times on here.
Well, it's easier going. Some, I guess, right? For Hernandez?
It's different.
Totally.
Very different. Yes, Adrian Hernandez. He's not here. I'm covering for someone.
I know. I know.
know
Today's the SFBF day. So I have to revoke it. You know, it's the multiple time.
I was gonna see, is there any chance we could do Monday or Tuesday of next week? Just because I know his attorney has spoken to him and his attorney's just not here. So they're all at training today. So I don't know if there's any chance that his attorney would be able to help him out in a way. I can't because I don't really know. I don't know a lot. I just know that he's spoken to him. I don't actually know when they're getting back. I could check with him.
All right. I'll give you till Monday.
Till Monday.
But by then, it'll be like the third
It'll be,
time.
I know. I like thought it would be on today, so I'll let him know. Last chance.
Super SFBF.
I'll make it very clear.
Also, it's 147 days, so it's time. Do you have an offer on the case?
Right now.
So if he does show, tell him to get ready, you know.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, thanks.
This guy, he's hired. That guy got hired.
Yes, it does. The pollo?
You're 5 years.
No.
Services doesn't. Started hunting on 6, 7.
For this weekend, I leave Sunday on a cruise. Don't y'all call me next week. I'm gonna be on a beach somewhere on the ship. We're going for a week.
Okay.
December.
Back to Mr. Amira Castellanos. The only thing I want you to understand is that we don't take lightly when people continue to endanger our community, especially with something as silly as a DWI. It is extremely easy for you to pick up your phone, push one button on it with Uber or Lyft or whatever, and have a car waiting to take you wherever you want to go. If you are consuming alcohol, if you're doing anything that is going to impair your ability to drive, take another way. Do you understand? If you ever pick up another DWI, it will be a minimum of 30 days in jail. Not to mention a supervisory fee of around $6,000. Do you understand? You get pulled over, an officer will see a proud DWI. Even if you have the faintest smell of alcohol, the encounter will probably not go well. In this case, you are pleading guilty to the DWI. It is enhanced with a 0.15 breath test. Is it true or untrue that you had a 0.15 or above?
Yes, sir.
It's a treated enhancement. We're giving up the right to a trial, right to compel them to be had, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you're not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization under federal law. You give up the right to appeal. Once you plead guilty, this will go on your record and it will be there for the rest of your life. Is this what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead to the offense? Guilty or not?
Culpable, no culpable. Culpable. Guilty.
I'm going to find you, I'm going to follow the agreement, I'm going to send you to 3 days in jail, give you credit for the 2 days that you've done. I'm now going to suspend your license for 90 days. There's a $6,000 surcharge on your license. I'm going to waive it now because it's a first offense. But if you come back with another one, get ready because it's serious jail time, not to mention a $6,000 possible fine and fee. Do you understand?
Sí, señor. Yes, sir. Buena suerte.
Thank you, Jess.
Vas a ir al primer piso. Sala 10.
Sorry.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, yes. I'm here for Mr. Saran. I just want to make sure he is doing Monday, Thursday testing, and he came back clean. So we're just good to reset it. I just wanted to make sure.
Clean?
With presumptive negative.
Great. So let's take it to one time a week.
Okay, great.
Okay, for some time, is okay, then we'll goes to normal resets.
Is it random week?
Random, correct.
Okay, he doesn't have a phone number, so I don't know how they're gonna like contact him so he knows to
So
come.
someone in his life must have a phone number. I don't know what to tell you. Then he's gonna have to call in every day.
Yeah, so
He's gonna have to call in.
can I talk to him and then we reapproach on that? Because if they can't get in contact with him, then
He calls then. And then he dials a number and they'll tell him, okay, now's your time to come in. And then he has to go in versus, okay, you're off the hook for today. That's the way it works.
I don't think he has a phone. But let me just talk to him and.
I'm sure he can find a phone somewhere.
He has access to the internet, it's all on infrastructure. You can access the website.
Okay.
Yeah. If we do it on a particular day, it completely defeats the purpose.
No, I understand that. If my client doesn't have the resources to like communicate with pretrial services, I don't want to set him up to fail.
We have something that he can get a phone, right? We'll give him a phone.
Okay, great.
We have resources.
Stick around, we're going to bring that back down to once per week.
Okay.
So if he wants to regrant.
Yeah, and then Sarah, we have resources that will give him a phone.
Okay, great. Yeah, I just want to make sure before we change anything that we can establish. I don't think he does even have it. So I'll talk to CLO about. Okay, thank you.
Hi.
Judge again, Judge?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm Frazier, just want to let you know, we're going to do a T-RAS evaluation for him
Okay.
and set him for a plea, for the theft case and then the burglary of motor vehicles.
Okay, with it. Yeah, totally.
But you were talking about all those prior cases.
Then I'll waive the fee. The TRAS fee.
Oh, okay. But the.
I know that they're sporadic. Some of them are old. I get it.
There's only two convictions. There's only two convictions, evading arrest and a.
I get it. I
misdemeanor
understand.
theft case.
Understand.
The other cases were dismissed.
Sure, he's doing it.
Had a lot worse than that. But
This one is a felony.
I understand that. Okay. But the reason was the burglary of motor vehicle was being dismissed because he was at work when the burglary occurred. That's why they were, state was willing, I gave them the documentation to that. That's why they were willing to dismiss the burglary of motor vehicle. It wasn't because we were just pleading on the theft case. We were pleading on the theft case because he already served 18 days in jail after you revoke his bond. But he literally only has two convictions.
Attorney for Landon?
No, he doesn't have just two convictions.
He
has more. He has a trespass, he has an evading, he has a trespass. The robbery gets dismissed, he has a theft. And then the two UCWs, he picks up a UCW in March, that gets dismissed. And then he picks up, 6 months later, picks up another gun case, and that's a no PC case. And now we have a theft and a burglary.
Robbery was dismissed. The only conviction he had was evading attention and the theft case. I'm looking at the Harris County printout. I'm only seeing.
The only reason the robbery got dismissed was an uncooperative witness too. So, yeah,
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it. Tell you what, we'll do
I
it.
get it.
We'll do a T-RAS evaluation.
Okay, for sure.
And send it for plea for.
Done.
I must defer to communication.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
Thanks, Connie. Sign it and have to unsign it. Just whenever you're ready.
Which way should I go?
Again? Delete
Yeah, I was like, well, you think it's I just told you.
Go ahead, Sax.
But the nature of where he did it, because he did it was using a drug testing system.
Right, so he doesn't have a phone.
Like them?
I understand what you're saying. You're fine. We just gotta wait for prosecutor. And there's prosecutor.
Good morning, Mr. Franklin.
So, good morning.
You have worked out an agreement where they're offering you 120 days in jail with credit for the 41 days that you've done. You're giving up a lot of rights by entering into this agreement today. You're giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine accusers. If you're not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You give up the right to appeal. Once you plead guilty, this will go on your record. You can never take it off. Do you understand? Is this what you want to do?
Yes.
You plead to the offense of terroristic threat, guilty or not guilty.
He said I'm guilty.
Okay, I'm going to find you guilty. I'll send you to 120 days in jail, give you credit for the 41 days that you've done. I guess upstairs it's still,
The agreement is if you pled down here, they're gonna dismiss this felony.
that is a killer deal, Mr. Franklin. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Just got to understand that with what you're pleading guilty to now, if you continue with the same course of conduct, it's very possible they hit you with a felony. So whatever you did with this right here, be careful because you could end up with another felony. Do you understand? Good luck, sir.
So,
Thanks. Thanks, sir.
Yes. That's the way we are able to follow that in my business. Oh, right. Yes. He's going to end professional division. He's going to go to a session. He never goes to the invitation he gave us. Yes. That's one. That's not. Awesome. Yeah, that's the song. That's not a line. It's 5,001. Yeah. Just what it is way and give, you know.
Okay. Yes, so for him, right now, it would probably be best to leave Monday, Thursday out of an abundance of caution. He's coming to my office tomorrow and we're gonna like try and get him a phone. Until then, my fear is that they're not gonna be able to contact him and he's not gonna know he has to go in, and so I don't want him to.
There's also iPad availability. I know.
Yeah, I mean, I talked to CLO, like, there's resources and stuff. I'm gonna like call them and stuff. I mean, he doesn't have a phone, so like he's gonna come to my office and we're gonna use the phone there and try and get a phone and stuff, but.
And it seems it would be best for now to leave it on the Monday, Thursday.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. And then eventually when he does get one, then we can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to, I mean, you're gonna get one. You'll be able to
Yeah,
get one. So,
okay, thank you.
and then just let us know as soon as he gets it.
Yeah, no, I will. I'm
It's just,
concerned.
once he gets it, tell him to keep up with it.
Right, and that's another issue as well, so we'll see. See how it goes. Okay, thank you. Okay, thanks.
For violating bond conditions. Hey, Mr. Reed, what's up, man?
I'm doing well. I'm approaching on Mr. McCormick.
So we have a class dismiss offer, $50 fee to get the class, and he's in the process of trying to come up with that money, requesting a little bit more time.
He's supposed to be here.
Yes, sir.
Did you communicate to him that he's supposed to be here? And he's not here. So, is this the second time he's failed to appear?
I don't believe so.
I get the name on this.
McCormick.
Thanks.
You got the anti-theft and dismissal in February. We're now in April.
Yes, sir.
I'll SFBF Monday.
Okay.
Let him know that if he doesn't come here Monday, then I'm gonna revoke his bond.
Absolutely. Thank you, Judge.
Got the class done, which in case would be probably best for everyone involved.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. And let him know that he has had now 2 months to get it done. If he doesn't get it done relatively quick, I'm going to roll him day for day until he gets it done.
Okay,
You know?
absolutely. Yeah.
I have to treat him like a little child.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Like, you gotta beg people to do a dismissal, man. You know what I mean? It's like,
It's insane.
right. Where's Mr. Mouse? Tell me Sarah didn't take off without doing this.
I seen her here.
She just, hey, is Sarah still out? Sarah still out there? You might, please. Manuel Nava, come up. Is that Manuel Nava right there? Oh, he's not here.
Yes, I was like, he's
Oh, I see. All right. Vaughn gets revoked. Don't.
I'm gonna give you that chat. You called.
Yeah, who's
So
that?
he's on page 11. Out of work done with that. Says the positive CD. Let's see, the council.
Come up, Mr. Garcia. Yeah, he always usually I'll reach out to him. Yeah. Because he's got a ton of work that he does too. Very box. Sarah, hey, so I know, so I'm gonna end up revoking it.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay. And then do you want to stay on or do you want to withdraw?
I don't really know. This has never really happened to me before, so.
It's up to you. You can withdraw if you want and then, because who knows when we'll get them.
Right.
So it's up to you if you want to
Okay.
stay on for a
If
week,
I file a motion, will you sign? You'll sign the board off? Okay. Okay, that's.
because I'm
fine.
revoking it now, so,
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
all right, bye. Hey, I gotta run. I just got a call from the school from my son.
I was gonna ask you, James Collins, Mr. Rivera is also positive DPTC. If you want to just go part of that.
Let's see.
Oh, positive.
Who are we just talking about? Just,
The one just did.
oh no, the one I'm revoking now. Who am I revoking? Nava?
No.
Okay, yeah, 5,001 on Nava.
Page 20.
Hey, hey, are you, will be here soon or no? Because I gotta go happen. Who? You with us? You zoom in. I'll wait for you. Bye. Bye. Reggie.
Morning, Your Honor.
Hey, what's up?
Pleasure talking to you, Judge. I'm here on Canseco. It's a DWI case, Judge. Cause number, Your Honor, is I've been waiting for about an hour, Judge, to see you. It's 2549620, Your Honor.
What's the last name?
Canseco, Manuel
Is it on
Canseco.
docket today?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's your cause number?
Judge, it's 2549620.
Your Honor, that's on first page, looks like it's.
Oh.
Manuel Ricardo Canseco.
Oh, Canseco.
Canseco,
Hey, Reggie, you just
Your
want to
Honor.
reset?
Judge, yeah, but also, Your Honor, I want to see if the prosecutors would email me the DWI intervention packet. And Joe, Your Honor, I was going to say thanks to Joe Mata, I'm doing better now, Your Honor, I'm recovering. But Joe, I just text Joe Mata, who's I can see him in the audience, to inform me that I wanted to get in a Zoom.
So.
He's right there, Judge. Attorney Mata.
Yeah, you need my assistance, Your Honor, or Mr. Villalone. I'm more than happy to assist.
Reggie, we can just
Yes, sir.
reset you here right now.
Yeah, please, Your Honor. If you can reset me. His appearance wasn't mandatory, and I just want to review the possible DWI pretrial intervention, Your Honor.
What? So I heard something, Rod. What do you need?
DWI pretrial intervention, if he qualifies, review the case.
So, all right, let me see if you need a mitigation packet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so in counsel, he's gonna need a mitigation packet.
Okay, sounds great.
Just, yeah. He'll need a mitigation packet on the application before.
Okay, sounds, if they can just email that to me. It's
Well,
original.
no, it's not something we email, counselor. It's like you send that over to, I'll talk to you offline.
Sure thing. Sounds good.
Thank you, counselor.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you helping? Yes, we don't like. You have the relations on that. When you do something. Yeah, I told them, just ask them.
Your Honor, may I be excused? I did talk with the DA and I'll pass this information on to Mr. Villalone. Thank you, Your Honor.
Judge, we can give you a court date right now, Your Honor, if I can note it.
Hey, can you give me a date? Like, can you give me a date for that? That's that real quick.
Melanie does May 26th, is that okay for work the day after?
Say it again?
The felony day is May 26th.
You want the same day, May 26th?
That sounds great, Your Honor.
All right, that's it. You got it.
Judge, have a great day. It's always a pleasure talking to you, Your Honor.
Have fun, man.
Have a great day, Judge.
MRP dismissal here before you leave.
Okay, Harold, you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Come up. What's the last name on this gentleman? again?
Garcia, Judge.
Mr.
Alberto
Garcia.
Garcia.
I ordered you to test.
Yes, sir.
You tested positive again. What did you test positive for?
He was presumptive problem for THC and cocaine.
I told you not to.
I haven't done it.
When did you test last positive for cocaine?
Monday.
Judge, he submitted a sample on April 21st and then today.
All right, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because it's been 3 days. I'm gonna test you again on Monday. You better be clean on Monday. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, man. We'll roll you till then.
And Judge, I just wondered if I could add, Your Honor, I think he tested positive for THC today also.
We will
And so-
give a 50-day window for that, Harold.
Yes, sir.
So we're not gonna ding him on that for 50 days.
I understand.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, man. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, hang tight. We'll get you reset here momentarily.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you for allowing me to appear via Zoom.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe excuse. Have a
Take a
good day.
seat. Michael, talk to me. I gotta leave.
Oh, Your Honor.
He's doing the plea.
Are you ready? Yeah. Let's just do it. real
We
quick.
need to call him up, singular.
And Judge, I also have Mr. Juarez on your docket. You've been testing him twice a week for a couple of months now. He's been negative all the time. Wondering, could you give him a regular reset and stop the bi-weekly testing?
Guys, Juarez, okay?
Yes, he tested presumptive negative today.
Great. So we'll give you normal reset. The testing continues. If you test positive again, let him know. Okay? Okay. So Mr. Andrews, you're charged with theft. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. You have worked out an agreement where they're offering you 3 days in jail. Shh. Credit for the 2 days that you've done. You're giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you're not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You give up the right to appeal. Once you plead guilty, it will stay like a conviction on your record for the rest of your life. You understand? A third is a felony offense, and from now on, you're facing a minimum of 30 days in jail. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead to the offense? Guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
I'm going to find you guilty, send you to the agreement. Good luck to you, sir. Okay.
You said Mr. Juarez is going to continue the bi-weekly testing?
No. We're going to give you a regular reset 30 days, but he still has to submit the random. If he tests positive again.
Gotcha. Perfect.
All right.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Judge.
bud. All right. All right, guys, I got to run. I got to run. It's my, I got to go get my son. Tell me.
No, Judge, no, success is knowing what appointments to keep, get your son.
Thanks.
This can wait. Trust me, it can wait.
Where is it?
Yeah, it was just that one.
Get you guys out of here. Sorry. I didn't realize. Next time, just come up and I get so busy that I kind of forget about it. So let me know and yeah, we'll have to get you guys out of here. Sorry for waiting for the wait.
Yeah.
Oh, Henry. Okay. Oh, I signed it, Ms. Stagg. I already signed it for you.
Thank you
It was,
so
it was
much.
unopposed, right?
I don't know.
Yes, Judge, unopposed.
Yeah, I signed. They were unopposed. I signed it for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am. Of course. Take care.
Bye bye, you too.
But now we came back with the vote, we want to text them to the line.
Mr. Ely, Look who it is.
Hi, Mr.
It's been so
How
long.
are you?
What's up?
So Mr. Portillo Sanchez took a plea on his felony. He's doing 3 years deferred and going to SATIF.
Okay.
And so I did speak with Chief yesterday and he agreed to
Not bad.
dismiss it.
Look,
And
I
I
think
did
that's
the plea up there too because his felony had to go to Brazos, so I just kind of
No.
did it.
I'm happy that he's going to SATF. That's great.
So I
Is he on doc today?
he is. They didn't bring him because his felony got rolled from yesterday to today. But that's set for Tuesday, so I just wanted to let the court
He
know.
pled yet?
Yes, I did the plea. It's done.
You were representing him upstairs?
Well, I didn't, but his felony attorney, Mr. Turnbull, had to go to Brazos County, and so I'm qualified for felonies, and so I just filled in. So I did the plea. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
So
done.
3-year deferred.
Right. And is going to SATF as a condition.
He's in custody now?
Yes.
He was in custody because of us, I
Right.
guess, but they just.
Right. So he's getting on the waiting list today because we already did the TRAS on 4/2 in here. And so
You sit upstairs? Okay.
I took the
What do you
TRAS
wanna
up
do?
there and I think we're good.
I'm happy.
Assuming that, I know Chief told me he would dismiss yesterday.
Yeah, then
That
let's do-
happened. So I think it's the best
I agree.
thing, except I'm worried he's not a citizen.
Oh, well, I didn't know about that, but
He's here legally, but
is he a permanent resident? I don't
been
know.
here for probably.
Look at his.
I know. I've seen.
And they still,
I don't.
hey, I'm happy.
Okay.
Are you happy?
If he plugged me,
Yes.
Well,
I
no, but not just it's sad. So
Right,
he
okay.
gets treatment because that's the idea. I bet every single one of these freaking cases are because of one thing.
And I agree, and I think that now, if he's on the verge of a felony, that's even more of a hammer that's, he wants to.
I just admonish him,
I
that
told him that, like, he cannot.
I don't know what court he's in, whether they're,
Great, second. Follow the specifics, one start with the conviction.
he says he played. I don't know. I don't.
I did it because his attorney was gone, so I didn't plea.
Jim's helping. I'm just, our system, like, waiting for the process.
Okay.
Once we do.
Okay, I think that's good.
Okay, all right, thank you. Yeah.
So it's 2 pleas?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, and I think that's the highest one. So that's.
Yes. Right. That's when he'll probably wait like 3 weeks in custody, then they'll send him.
And I think that's through TSC, so.
Yeah.
That's good, that's a good outcome.
Did they dismiss Renteria?
Yes, they did.
You said, I saw the signed edition. Okay.
Yes.
Did you want me to give you the court, Stephen's number and the pages of the or do you want me to get partner and I'll take a phone with you and stuff. So you can figure out what's up. Yeah. Not there. I'll give you a later. All right.
Hey, Vic.
His email's not working.
That Mavericks trial.
So just call him if you wanna. He's coming over right now.
Yes.
Hello, Judge. How you doing, Judge?
Did you say Monday?
What? No.
You said see you Monday.
Tuesday. Oh, yes. That's why I was calling.
Here now again.
That's why I'm coming.
What happened?
Well, I was gonna ask, me and Chief spoke about this case. It's a reckless driving.
Who?
Can I give you the cause room?
It's not on dock today?
It's on Monday. I wanted to see if you can maybe, I won't be here Monday.
Can do it
Eddie
now?
won't
You want to do it now?
be. I mean, we can't.
Your client here?
No, that's
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. Is there any way it's reckless driving and they just want to get some evidence discovery? I showed them some evidence to kind of like show it's not to be as good.
Plus number.
But
Is it an arraignment setting?
it is though. Can we move it a couple of days or just a day, one day?
Yes.
To Tuesday at least?
Sure. You want to move it to Tuesday?
Well, if we can move it to like Wednesday, it'd be great, but if we can't, then perfect. Thank you.
Client's got to be here.
Oh, he'll be here on Wednesday.
I'll take a look at the dash. I think
Is it his
it's-
first?
Oh, you got it? Okay.
It's a no criminal history.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really.
I need to look at the
It's minor.
dash report.
Yeah.
Just let Victoria know we'll move it to Wednesday.
Council, just email me for your own document.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
All right, man. Have fun.
Yes, I.
We'll get a signature on variance.
Okay, well, that's all.
It's hard to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I did not go out or does it, so I'll get that detail.
The attorneys I need and the responsibilities. All right. Yeah. Bennett?
Okay. All right, Sam is ready.
Just like. You said you need a signature. Yeah, I had it in front of everything you talk.
Yes.
Online, she wants to know if y'all need to see Eugene David James. He was on it today. He's over at the JPC.
Last name is James?
Yes.
I can transfer it to you. Hang on.
Amy,
What's that?
do we need to say James? James, it's a fugitive case. He's at the JPC now and the court manager's office wants to know if we need to see him.
You need to see them?
Mhm.
I mean, I guess if he come up and he wants to do the whole thing.
Judge, the call is coming through now.
I'm also ready to carry him over.
Hello?
Can I help you?
Did you call just to hear the melodic sound of my voice?
Yes.
What's going on? Why are you so quiet?
Oh, okay. He's like, I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
Okay, just come on. Come on. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Right down, to right, press down.
Yep.
Okay, let me see. Amy, do we need him or can you roll him?
I can roll him, but you guys, I mean, if the court wants to get him done today, it's just kind of at the end of the docket, it's just about done.
I have no
I don't have any
documents.
information on him.
We have no information.
Hey,
on
Lauren, are you able to make a PDF?
I don't see, an image, so I don't see anything. We don't, and state can't see anything either. We don't even know what he's wanting for. So I guess nothing's been imaged yet. You want to roll it till Monday? Yeah, okay. We can get him now if need be, otherwise we'll roll to Monday.
I don't have a fugitive packet unless Ray has a fugitive packet.
Wasn't it
but-
fugitive packet? Which day? James.
Right now.
We're looking at seeing how fugitive, because if we do, then we can do something. If not, then we can't do anything.
Eugene James, yes. He waived on 16th. He waived registration on 16th.
He waived on the 16th. He waived yesterday.
You want me to send it to you?
Let me see, hold
Yeah, if
on.
you have a field that's in the fugitive packet, I can look at it through. If you want to get him today, we can.
I'll email it to you today right now.
Hey, go back.
Yep.
Go back. It's out of Louisiana for oral sexual battery.
If you want to get him all done today, I mean, we are kind of at the end of docket, or we can roll him. It's up to you, Judge. But it would probably be Dave finishing up, so. Just.
I guess, yeah. Can you set the Zoom up and then we'll appoint him someone? Because we can get it done today. Okay, and then how am I gonna know who to let in? Well, no, I can't because I already got several people in the waiting room now with weird things. Okay, all right. Do you wanna? Okay. Who we have here?
Yes,
Hey.
Judge. Judge, we're here on docket for Mr. Sandwick.
Mr. Sandwick, not happy with you. You know, you're on bond for a theft, right?
Yes, sir.
I would put conditions on him. Literally, what is it? The next day you pick up another theft? I don't know. Let's do probable cause in the case. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Please.
Thank you, Judge. On April 14, 2025, in Harris County, Texas, a law enforcement officer was dispatched to a Walmart for a theft call and made contact with a complaining witness, a loss prevention officer, who stated he observed the defendant conceal merchandise in a shopping bag and pass all points of sale without paying. The defendant was detained and the merchandise was valued at $265.27.
Okay. Mr. Sandwick, so I'm going to find that there's sufficient probable cause to go forward on your new case because you picked up a case while you're on bond. All we did, we asked you to behave yourself. Don't pick up any new cases. I'm now going to revoke your bond on your first case. So on the first case, it's now at 5,002. And then I guess we'll just set you for whatever you want to see what we're going to do.
Yes, sir. So
Tell me.
So now that all that's being said, the state and I have entered into an agreement for Mr. Sandwick to plead guilty to both of these theft cases, Judge, in a plea agreement.
Oh, I mean, that's what you want to do, I have no problem with it.
Yes, sir.
You have to understand, if you get out of here right now and you pick up a third theft case, what happens?
You won't see me again.
If I had one strand of hair, every time someone told me, man, I would have.
Me too. I swear to you, you have my word.
I don't care, your word. Right here. That's where your word means. I'm just telling you, what happens if you pick up another one?
I won't.
A third is a felony offense and you're looking at years instead of days. Forewarned is fair warned. I'm happy to do whatever you want to do. If you want to, you absolutely have my blessing. The only problem is you pick up another one, it's a felony offense.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes, sir, I do, Your Honor.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. I'm happy to do it. Okay.
So we've signed the plea
Oh,
paperwork,
you read it?
Judge.
God, I had no idea.
So it's
Okay. Oops.
12 for 4 and 6 for 2.
Okay, so I didn't realize that we were doing this. Sorry.
No, Judge, I wanted to first bring him in front because he did need to be arraigned, Judge, and then I wanted to bring that matter to you, Judge.
So, Mr. Sandwick, like you have worked out a fast agreement now. You understand that probably not all the evidence is in. You have the opportunity to go through the evidence. Perhaps someone's wrong.
I'm sorry.
Is this what you want to do?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your
You
Honor.
need to understand that by pleading guilty to both of these theft cases, they will go on your record. They're going to be there for the rest of your life. They're even there after you die. So if you want to run right back to Walmart and then you pick up a pack of gum and put it in your trousers, what happens?
Third test, sir.
Do you know how many cameras they have in Walmart?
I do not.
Do you know that they have facial recognition software so that every time your happy butt walks in there, it's going to directly ping on your face so they know it's you?
Yes, Your Honor.
You're giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you're not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization under federal law. You give up the right to appeal. Once you plead guilty to these offenses that will go on your record, they'll be there for the rest of your life.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is this what you want to do?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you want to plead guilty, not knowing that not all the evidence is in, that it, something could come in that it, gets you off?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. How do you plead to both theft cases? Guilty or not guilty?
Guilty, Your Honor.
On both of the theft cases, you're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. On your first case, it's 6 days in jail with credit for
It's 12 for 4 and 6 for 2.
2 days credit. On your other case, it's 12 days in jail with credit for the 4 days that you've done. You sure you want to do this?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm going to find you guilty. I will follow the agreement. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Counsel.
Thank you, Judge.
All right.
Yeah, we're lucky.
Answer this.
Yes, you ready, Joe?
Yes.
Do we have DVDs?
So, well, I talked to Gabe. He doesn't want to come down here. He says he's just going to defer to whatever you say. Yes.
You don't care?
I'm sorry?
You don't care?
Judge, the complaining witness, a screenshot of the YouTube, put him on blast and sent it to him 5 times on Saturday night. So he doesn't want anything to do with the case.
Oh.
And as I mentioned, these are the 2 charges. One was actually out on bond for aggravated assault with deadly weapon for stabbing her boyfriend. She also had a prior assault slapping her mom, so she's not an angel. And like I said, my client does have an 11-month-old baby that he co-parents with. He also takes care of his mother. This is a statement from the doctor that he has Alzheimer's. So he takes care of his mother that has Alzheimer's.
You know, my concern though is that, my concern is that did it happen? Did he take advantage of her when she was in a semi-conscious state, you know? There, is it? I mean, I just,
And like I said, Judge, none of this was in the forensic interview. It was like an hour long. She never mentioned any of that stuff that she was mentioning to you.
why would we reward him further?
I'm sorry?
Why would we reward him further?
I don't think it's a reward, Judge. I think it's justice. I mean, case is what, almost 3 years old now? He came to all his trial settings. I mean, he's lost jobs opportunities because of this. He has a bachelor in telecommunications.
Confinement in a house, that's not punishment. You know, I'd sit there and play Fortnite all day. That's like a dream for me, quite frankly.
Right,
I
Judge.
mean, what kind of punishment is that to sit there, you know?
I mean, it's loss of income. He's the sole provider.
I don't know that. I mean, it's just, how do I know that? You could be taking time off. You could take vacation for 10 days, you know?
Stand up.
You know, but it's not really a punishment to just stay at home and get to just hang out.
Plus, we also need to look at it. Granted, it was up there, but it's in front of you as a Class A indecent assault. So, you know, would that merit, if it wasn't a felony, it was just charged as an indecent assault, would it merit 10 days of jail as a condition of a 2-year deferred? We don't even do that for DWIs.
If you want more time, I'm happy to give you more time, you know? I don't know, Joe. I don't know. I don't really. I don't know what is appropriate, what is not. If you need more time, you know,
No, I'll defer to the court, Judge. Like I said, I'm just advocating for my client.
I know, and I'll give you more time so he doesn't have to turn himself in tomorrow. But, you know, just sitting at home, that's not punishment. They filed the case. If he really was not guilty, then you go, right? You try the case. And I don't understand why, you know, just
And we were gonna go, well, that's why we were set for over a year, 7 times, ready to go, ready to go. And then now at the last minute, the state comes back and says, Class A deferred dismissal, no registration, sexual registration. Bingo, who's not gonna take that, Judge?
right.
When you just heard
If
of,
you want more time, I'll give you more time. I don't know if I'm ready to just, there has to be some, you know, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you want more time, I'm happy to give you more time for him to turn himself in, you know. I don't think staying at home is a punishment. It's not. And I think that we have to balance the interests of everyone involved, you know, really. Your main concern is the job, right? Is that your main concern?
right, and then, like I said, he helps with the baby and then takes care of his mom as well.
Okay, I'm sure he can find someone else to help take care. So look, what I'll do for you is find out whatever he has vacation, and I'm willing to give him some time, you know, so that he doesn't lose his job. Because I don't want him to lose his job as well.
You do weekends?
I don't think they don't do weekends, do they? They don't allow weekends. They don't have the manpower to do it. When you do it, it has to be straight time. Yeah. I'm willing to give you more time if you want to talk to him and see what's better for his schedule so that we don't, because I don't want him to lose his job, obviously.
Okay.
And you know, I'll go down to like a week, 7. But there has to be some kind of punishment, really. And because I just don't think that home confinement, that's not punishment. That's a gift. for me, that'd be a gift. I can play Fortnite 24 hours a day, man.
All right, Judge.
Yeah.
Okay, Judge, I'll call him right now. Okay, thank you.
Mr. Reed.
Say good morning, Judge. Got Mr. Gonzalez.
Okay.
He's present.
From custody, so we're gonna treat it like a hearing.
Is he here?
He is, he's present.
Line him up.
Mr. Gonzalez.
Did he just make bond or did they?
I believe yesterday or last night.
And they gave you another PR bond. This is not gonna happen again. I don't care, come hell, how you miss again, I'm gonna make your bond so high. Do you understand me?
Sir.
We're not asking much. The only thing that we're asking you to do is bring your happy butt to court. That's the, and obviously stay out of trouble. All you have to do is come to court. And the next time you fail, do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
You are not allowed to drive. There is an affidavit. The other worst thing you can do in this short life that we have is get into a car and drive without a license and insurance and approval from us. Because if you do, then you're facing a contempt hearing. Do you understand me?
Yes.
We've so much as even given you a lawyer. It is your responsibility to stay in touch with Mr. Reed. If he tells me he can't get a hold of you. Okay, so we'll give you a reset. Is there an offer on this case so far? I know it's young, but
There's,
Gonzalez.
There's not, Your Honor.
I'll get with him, Judge.
I'll take
I know.
All right, thank you.
Okay. All right, guys.
Hey. My question is back on James.
Okay.
The attorney assigned to the case is now able. He was wondering how he can contact the defendant.
Good question.
Yeah, I've also alerted
I know that we're doing everything through Zoom. And the reason I'm doing this is because he's from Louisiana. And they come and pick up so often. So that's why I don't want to just sit and wait until Monday because he could be gone by then. Hey, how's the defense lawyer going to be able to speak to him?
Mr. Gonzalez.
Yeah, can you have Abel zoom in and then we can put him in a breakout room with them?
Yes, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that. The reason I'm doing this is because he wanted at Louisiana. He's already waived, so they'll probably have him on a bus, this weekend, as opposed to just sitting and rolling it and holding him in, If it was a different state, yeah, but.
All right, go ahead and sign.
Hey, can you zoom on?
All right.
No, not yet, but they're going to soon. And then I'll put you guys in a breakout room.
I think that was it for you, Jameson.
Yes.
But that's so much harder. Why not why do that, Abel? I mean, don't reinvent the wheel. If you just zoom on, I can put you in the breakout room and you guys talk. He's waived, so we just need to know whether he wants to keep waiving.
This is cool stuff.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do you need me to put my name on that, I'm guessing?
I'm not sure. Cole. Yes. Oh. Right.
I thought, we're doing two people or just one?
Oh, yeah, you said to let her know. We're coming back in.
And I need the oath for the other person as well.
Yes, and she has it, so she'll just.
Oh, okay, got it.
And hers, Your Honor, is she's already been sworn in for the bar, she needs to be sworn in as a wife.
Yeah.
Cole, yeah.
Oh, the one that Murphy Smith is dismissed?
Yeah, I should go.
I just like to, yeah, man.
Zagorbi.
Right here, sir.
Hey, thank you for joining us. I've got the attorney here now. I'm somehow gonna.
Yeah, Sylvia was telling me like, so you can talk to the attorney.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys choose to go into the breakout room. I need you guys to do that real quick.
Yes, sir. How do I?
Hold on. Let me get you guys in. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, you got to accept.
Okay.
Amy.
Yes.
They're speaking.
Okay, yes.
That he can go in on the weekends if the judge orders it.
I've been told.
I just called the sheriff's department to ask, because this was the second or third time somebody asked about it, and we gave the same answer, so I just called and said, did y'all ever reinstate it? Kind of like sweet, never came back, and then they put me on hold and came back and said yes.
Huh, that's weird
I
because
know.
they told me that I can't do it.
So
Yeah, he's doing 10 if he's doing weekends. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, it's a gift.
Sweet?
No sweet, hell no.
all work hours, it's all work
Yeah.
hours.
That's
And I know
because
as
they've
a-
harped on me over and over not to do it because it consumes so many man hours to do it. I'm just telling you what they've told me.
I just called to, just to be sure, because I know we were uncertain.
They literally, I mean, it's a joke because they go in Friday night and they come out like
Sunday, yeah.
in the middle of the morning, like Saturday in the middle of the night. It's a joke and it counts as 3 days, you know?
Every time it hits me, I have
It's
to-
like, it's a joke. That's why.
Can we do 9 days or just?
Thankfully, got it.
All right.
All right, thanks.
So I know as a clerk, they took the phones away. That's what Joe's asking. Do y'all have the phones back to do? The SOP? Yeah.
It was like weekend things.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Friday, Saturday.
Oh, on the judgment. Probably.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know, they don't start anything.
You told me yesterday.
Hey, Ray, what's up?
UCW getting reset, PTI.
Hey, I'm gonna go through the work. Here. You need the door?
Yes, here. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Now I know.
Just page 8. I've emailed council a couple of times, this one by, this was the one where he was supposed to provide the person judge's view of, being an No, it's don't have your proof, but I told it we're waiting on. I thought that. Also, Juana Cabello, since she was in the
And once he
waiting.
signs it, then I'll enter it, then you'll.
Who?
Juana Cabello,
Oh, well, then that's who that was. It says Joanna. I'm like, who's that?
and that's what I told her when she called, I said, you have to put,
Can they not put?
she said, oh, let me fix it.
Okay, who's next?
So page 8, Garcia, Rick Suarez is the attorney. The next one,
Toma asiento. Sit down.
page 15. Couple 15, says the agreement fell to appear not in there.
2501.
Judge, I guess that's it. I know Ray's here on one, so he's here.
Judge, I'm just waiting on a motion to dismiss, be signed. Thank you, Judge.
Can I approach Judge? Juana's gonna approach on page 22.
He's on your page 22?
I'm not sure what page it is, but for Miss Torrance, I e-filed the I tried to e-file the blood discovery order. That's not working. I have a paper copy.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay.
I've spoken with the state, just.
Okay.
Thank you. And then if you'll give it to him, he'll save it and I'll get it out.
Yes. No. If we're doing weekends, he's starting now.
Right, but he's saying that
He
because
needs to be
tomorrow's a
here,
holiday.
return him in court, like present.
So I'll bring him in tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's the scratchy part.
Okay, next Friday.
Next one.
Yeah.
Let me see.
If he's late, if there are any issues.
Yes, sir.
It's not like it's.
No, I'll make sure he's in.
Okay.
Camping.
Did you want to, did you say something, Shatori?
I was asking you, since it's on probation, do I need to prepare like a the conditions?
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, and I don't know if you need to stamp it to the official. Well, yes, but I can go back and make a copy. I just didn't know if you needed to do something.
There's no online copy, right?
Correct.
So you can go back and make a copy,
Okay.
and then I'll file the original, you can copy.
Okay.
Abel.
Judge, he decided to keep his waiver, so
Okay, we're done.
we're good, unless you want to speak to him again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Sorry, what are we doing, Abel?
He's keeping his waiver.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Do you want us to approach again, Judge?
Okay, Mr. Gorby,
Yes, sir.
you guys are good. He's keeping his waiver. Everything is done. What's the last name?
James.
Mr. James, we have buses coming in and out of Louisiana, coming to pick up people from Louisiana all the time, probably once to 2 times a week. Now that you waived, you'll probably be back to Louisiana within the next 2 to 3 days, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, good luck, guys.
All right, thank you, Judge.
Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Gorby.
Looking at the SOP, it says.
No, it's the
Yeah, he'll go in on Friday and then get released on Monday. 10 day. We're supposed to start tomorrow, but he was supposed to start tomorrow, like sport and speech. But then the attorney probably do things like restraint things. So I guess it's granting it. Yeah.
Are we, what are we waiting on?
I don't know.
Yeah, we got it done. Oh, no, she did not. No.
Oh, you mean James?
So what page was that?
22. Yeah. Bottom of something. We're expecting a dismissal. We gave her 1 week to do it.
Hey, did you get it on Santillan? Did you get anything for dismissal?
Notice to appear. Yeah, but we can go to. Oh, actually. As long as you're. Yeah.
But it's in here.
It's there.
I still have not seen we don't have the course completion.
Hey, Rick. Vic,
Yes.
it's not, they don't have it.
So I emailed them and said.
So judge, in the note, we had a hearing trial, April 2nd, and the state offered the flag. So then we gave them 1 week to do it.
I don't know. I mean, is the defendant here? Is the defendant here?
Yes, defendant's here and counsel was kind of doing. Call us every time.
I'll call her right now.
I know I'm. But it's not. But it's also signing there, I'm just calling you now.
Miss Calvillo. Hey, this is Judge Fleischer in Court 5.
That was your last one, then, right?
I know because I didn't realize it's you. I get a lot of people that try to zoom in that are less than reputable. And so unless I know the name, I don't, you know? It's okay. Who did you send it to? Because the DAs don't have it. Vanessa, there's no Vanessa. There's no Vanessa that works here. Oh, cool. Is that his last? Okay.
It says that Van Ness.
Got it. Okay. We're looking now. Give me a second.
So, okay. You ready for a 3-day weekend?
That's okay.
Granted or better than later date? Better than later notice. We should, yes. We should. We gotta wrap up everything here. Defendant's not in custody.
So many people.
Isn't it sure something today?
That's not.
Yeah, I need a signature.
The defendant. Okay. He was in front of.
There she is.
This probably, but I. I'll see what's my, I told him that,
Oh, wait, that's not her.
need to turn this off as a quarter. And then he would allow him to do it next Friday, but.
Sure, he has.
Yes, she just had it.
Check, I looked at Cole's email, I checked
They
the
don't
call
have it.
number, her email, I don't see it in there.
I'll text you. Is this your cell phone? Okay, I'll text it to you now. You'll be able to, you can get text messages, right?
So.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna text her your email address right now.
You have to defer report. Yes, for 10 days, 10 days. Everything can be.
I gladly gave you the same. I will be able to do it. And you hold on my little.
He's crossed off. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I can help you. Oh, yeah. It's in. Maybe a different last name? Yeah. Wow, my mind is on the.
And it's that.
Okay, I just sent Blaze, I just sent your email address to her.
Thank you. I didn't see.
Hopefully that will work.
Oh, I see, that was the extension sent starting again.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, Judge. May I approach real quick?
Yeah, of course.
It's on a case for Monday.
Okay.
The Jesus Mejia, it's a custody case, but it's a really old 2 DWIs. He has an ICE hold, he cannot bond out. I was just gonna request that we can roll it to Tuesday,
Sure.
because I'm gonna be traveling this weekend.
Of course. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And then we have Thompson.
Thompson, yeah, I looked at it. That's fine.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Judge.
Bye.
6 p.m. Some side, yeah.
Hey, you're right, and we're gonna take care of it somehow. I don't remember how we said that we were gonna do it, but we're gonna take care of it. I don't know.
Yes.
No. It's on us. We'll take care of it somehow. I don't know if we satisfy the payments or. We'll take.
Okay, so then that's it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
So the sentence is still discharged. Okay.
Are you gonna
Got one share.
Yeah, I'll send you.
Gotcha. Okay. And I basically, oh, that's what I have in offer goals. Okay, and I could follow the minutes there, the offer goals, right, everything.
Rick, you ready?
Yes, Judge, thank you.
Right.
Yes, I have one situation, Judge, where Mr. Rubio is supposed to report to jail tomorrow, but he's asking for another date because his mother is going to have surgery tomorrow. It's going to have surgery on the 21st.
Did he provide you with proof?
Yeah, this is, it's in Spanish. I think you can.
Yeah, I can read it.
He's having surgery. He lives with her. He takes care of her. He just wants another reporting date.
What's the,
Let's see. You know what, Judge? I don't have it in front of me. We're just supposed to meet here today. Joe Rubio. Let's see.
it's not on docket today, is it?
Sorry?
Not, when was it on docket?
Let me check it real quick, Judge. Yeah. No, what's it?
Yeah, we're not gonna be here, but he's an attorney, so.
247-2951. That's what I have here, Judge. He's supposed to report on the 18th, which is tomorrow. His wife has surgery scheduled for the 21st. So she's going to be in the hospital, and he's saying he needs to be available to her. He just wants another date to report. That's basically it, Judge.
How much time was he doing?
I
It's
don't-
30 days, right?
I think so, yeah.
Right, it's 30 days. And when is the surgery?
What's changed?
What was that, Judge?
Surgery is when?
21st. And he says the 22nd, okay?
22nd is fine, Rick?
22nd, is that good? Yeah, he says yes, Judge. He's here. He's here. That's what he's asking me for. the
This has
22nd.
no name on it.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
Name on it?
This has no name on it. I don't know whose this is.
All right. Thank you so much. I have more questions about that. All right, just.
Mr. Broussard. Hey.
Hey, Judge, how you doing?
Hey, man.
Oh, yes. Sounds good.
You got it.
Just a quick approach, Judge. Jose Adolphus, he was on the docket upstairs in 179th, and I think he's on your docket here.
Okay.
I filed a motion to approve by the 179th. I just want to finish.
But I'm gonna do the.
I don't even see it. Is it, is he in custody?
He was in custody in the 179th.
Is it,
Jose Adolphus, I've got a case number for you. His last name is Adolphus, D-O-L.
oh, it's a D.
Yes.
I thought you said Adolphus.
No, Jose is first name, Adolphus, last name. D-O-L-P-H-U-S.
There it is. So you want to get off?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is he, we don't have him here
He
now.
was in 179th, but they sent him back.
Got it. So I don't want to withdraw you so that he looks like he's in jail without a lawyer,
Okay.
especially as long as it is now.
Okay.
So can I give you a cause number? Or it's on the docket today, I'm sorry. Page 30. It's now 12. You know, I don't want to appoint a lawyer at such a late time.
I understand.
I will, have you filed a motion?
Yes, sir.
So let's put it on for Monday, or Tuesday, because we have so many cases on Monday.
I'm with you.
He was filing a motion of withdrawal. So the 179th granted his motion upstairs.
Yes.
Put him on for Tuesday. I'll grant it on Tuesday and then we'll appoint him a lawyer early in the morning.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you, Judge.
For sure.
Sure. I can Friday. We can do it as we can. We just has to report like we would have on Friday. But I want to confirm the time you want him to be released on Sunday. Sunday.
I wanted to do it 2-3 days.
So from
Like
six
if it's-
PM Friday to Sunday PM.
6
6
p.m.
p.m.
Sunday. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We also have the George Garcia. We want a verification of ICE custody.
Yeah.
This is What she is, she has she had a court date earlier. And reset to the 15th of May. But they're gonna try to get her out sooner on a bond, because she has an asylum application going on. So they
Okay.
may let her go with a bond there. If that's the case, then she'll come.
Just please let them know that if she does get out,
Yeah.
the next day she's got to be here so we can do conditions. Okay, so, you want to put it on for May 16th?
Let's do that.
Okay.
And if it, well, we'll just leave it there.
Just,
If she's out,
just
then
stay
we'll
in
come back.
touch, Lynn.
And
He's
I'll-
been good about coming, he's here, right?
Yes.
He's been good about coming to court. So
Yes, he-
that shows that he's,
That's correct.
he's with it. He's, so that's great.
The other guy, he's trying to get his mother to send it.
Yeah, that shows me,
Yeah, I'll let you know.
okay.
Thank you.
Is there anything else? Are we,
For this one?
oh, did you get the email? Let's say that again?
No, yeah, you're on.
Hey, Joe.
Yes, ma'am.
So. They said that who told me that they're doing weekend visits. I said, oh, soon when I call.
I told you, they don't do it.
She's like, well, let me ask, whoever told me, someone want to touch that. Someone told me, but she said the workaround is to surrender on Fridays. You take it into custody on Fridays and then releasing document for Sunday after the house.
That's so much work for everybody.
So it's up to you, but they just called me the same time.
So breaks.
So,
Okay.
yeah, sorry, Joe. They just told me.
So, but that's, I mean, that's, I don't know,
People are like,
because,
the sheriff's told us to, wait, but,
wait, what?
because we technically don't do this anymore, but the sheriff's want to change their
I
mind.
told you, I don't know. I'm just
I
telling you
know.
what they tell me. I don't know. I mean,
I called to see. if-
Joe, if there's a workaround, I don't know, but
The workaround is to surrender here on Fridays. With the releasing, almost like releasing to a special person, but we can generate it to release to the street. on Sunday.
if it's legal and if it's something that
Yeah.
it's not gonna, I don't want anyone to get in trouble. I don't want,
So Sheila from Sheriff's Department said that, we don't do them anymore. I don't know who told you that we do. I tried to find out, but nobody's says enough. She said, but the workaround is to be taking in, this is how felony does it. They take them in on Fridays and the clerk generates a releasing document for Sunday.
Yeah.
So that it's in the system that he's to be let out Sunday. She said that's their workaround since the order is no longer a thing that they do over there.
okay, so do 9 to 9. He's gotta be here 9 in the morning. And then he gets released 9 in the morning, Sunday, right?
Could, was.
That's
whatever
3
time
days,
you want.
right?
Yeah.
So it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 9 in the morning. What do you think?
To report when, sir?
9 in the mornings every Friday until it's satisfied.
Yes.
If he's not here at 9 in the morning and he gets here at 11, I'm not gonna do it. I'll just let him know.
That's fine. Yeah, that'll work.
That's here,
Okay.
Joe. He has to come to.
Come here to the court process. Okay, so then we might have to start next
You did, you got
Friday.
it, okay, great, wonderful.
Joe, we might have to start next Friday. Is that okay?
Yeah, Friday's fine.
Is that okay, Judge? We
Yeah.
start next week. So then I need to,
The dismissal on Santillan is good.
Okay.
I'm actually posting custody.
All right. Okay, so next Friday.
yeah, I'm gonna. Hey, scratch everything I just said. We're just gonna do the rest of the weekend service. Court directives and all that, this like.
Okay, are we done? What happened?
I thought I was done,
It's okay.
but I have a plea for Thompson.
For who?
Thompson.
Thompson. In jail or on bond?
In jail. He has a fugitive case as well. He's going to be on his local.
Okay.
So we don't do regs, how about Monday the 19th?
Are you waiting on something, Amy?
I mean, yeah.
What did we decide about the bond violation with Sierra? Remember, we need the Scram person to come testify?
Oh, yeah.
We're doing Monday
They're
or?
going to set up for the 22nd, and I gave them both points of contact.
Great. Okay, good.
And I'm remote Monday, but I'm gonna remote it to the trade.
Okay,
probably.
great. Yeah, not a problem.
I'll be back.
Happy to have you.
22nd.
Is this, I think this is, Ray, are you waiting for me to sign something?
I'm sorry, Counselor.
I just need a dismissal copy.
Oh.
I think Judge already signed it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Judge.
Vic,
253.
are we done?
36.
Is that it, though?
56.
Is that it?
Judge, can you sign the dismissal for Jorge Hernandez?
Yes.
It's in your queue now.
Done.
There's a line. Judge, the other one was page 31 and 32. Did Ariel approach you on that one? Because we didn't talk about it in.
Oh, yeah, they're doing some kind of mental health, something or other.
Did you give her a time frame or a date or anything? If not, I can try to reach out.
No, you need. and-
Oh, is this the mental health competency?
Uh-huh.
It's a mental health competency packet where I'm gonna send to Rose.
Yeah, but a date, I don't know. Okay, I'll just reach out to her, because you didn't.
Yeah.
specify. I'll send them back though.
Yeah, we don't need them.
And then are the plea papers ready on Thompson? That looks like a mess.
I saw you my report.
I'm gonna burn up the.
Do we need to help any of those people out there?
Gonzalez, bond condition.
Okay.
Oh, and then the motion to restore is back.
How can I help you?
The state is supposed to take something.
Yeah, we already took care of it. I thought I signed it.
That's awesome.
I didn't think that it was.
Oh, what's the cost number on that one?
Here, what's the?
Hey, hey, number one, you're coming in shorts. Number two, they're almost down to your knees. Is that what we do in court? Especially when you're asking for me to give you a gun back? Really?
Yeah.
No, Judge, it's not signed. I'll put it in here.
But make sure it's the right one, because one of them I'm granting, the other one I'm denying. There's two different ones.
I only see one in these. I don't see two.
I guess just give me the cause number real quick. Let me see.
All right, 25.
Yeah.
22465.
That's it. Can I give you cause number, Blaze?
Yeah, sure. Let me pull up, maybe a search bar. I'm ready for you, Ryan.
2522465. Which one was the one that we're going to grant?
It was the 252465.
So that's it. Okay.
It's a. Yeah, she said, the best year that sheriff's office. Well, I think. So they'll do it, they'll do it if I make it up to.
Can you put the ordinances?
Yes.
Mr. Hughes, come up. Perception is reality. When you look like a thug, people will treat you like a thug. If you speak like a thug, they will treat you like a thug. This is a court, and we expect you to act in a certain way. You don't come in shorts. Please don't do it again. It's a complete sign of disrespect. If it happens again, I'm going to put you out. You understand?
Sir.
I'm going to grant your motion on this one. Be careful what you do with the gun. There are many people who completely destroy their lives by doing something they shouldn't do with the gun. It's sometimes you have but just a nanosecond to make the wrong decision. Don't. Do you understand? Okay? All right. Just give us a second, then we'll get your comment. Okay, we done?
We're just waiting on that last thing.
Oh, that's right.
Mr. Hughes, come on up.
Beach.
And then if you're gonna print out the dismissal for Sunday, I'm just gonna for it too.
Yeah.
Can we bring him out so we can do this last one? You done?
I'll be ready by the time he
Go
comes
get it.
out. What was the last thing?
Santian. Santian, you want to copy the dismissal? Come on up. We'll print it out for you. Yeah. I don't, I mean, I'm assuming.
What was the case?
What about the bond positions from Gonzalez?
State's filing them.
It's 253-1837.
18. Very simple. I think I already.
So she's just gonna report tomorrow after all. So.
I'm trying to get out of here. He wants to go to Easter.
Yeah. Let's go Easter egg hunt, right?
Yeah. We didn't want to miss it. Okay.
Yeah, hang tight. As soon as we get it, we'll give it to you.
We haven't brought
Do you have, did you file the dismissal? Santian? We don't see it. Which?
Yeah, I did say.
Think I get.
You just.
You'll be able to complete
I'll get
it
it
slowly.
done. Yeah. How fast.
Hey Stacy, what's up with Butler?
What's up? Great to see you.
You too.
What's new?
Nothing much. I'm chief of court 4 now.
Oh, how's it going? How goes it over there?
Good.
Are moves coming?
I don't know. I think that there's some coming, but very small ones,
Oh, okay, good.
just like to cover some spots, but it's not gonna be huge from what I'm thinking.
I like our crew, so I like our crew. I don't want to lose anyone.
That's good. Yeah, I don't see that happening, but I'm not that high.
Yeah, right.
You never know. Yeah. It's good to see you.
Judge, I apologize. If I could on David Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Could you
This
remind
was
me?
no driving without a Texas driver's license and liability insurance.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
They're gonna need to take me down and take this. Mr. Thomas. You've never been thumbprint or gun strategy? Okay. I'm gonna check his impression. We were both down to 12. Okay, your name is Albert Thompson. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, no, I. Good, all right, you can approach. So you guys that children state ID, I need to get paid. If they have, they didn't, or the tax to you, the case, I think it's a. Leave on for us. Yeah.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Thompson.
Sir.
Sir, you are charged with the offense of resisting arrest. No.
Yeah. It's 18 for 6.
So you've got two cases with us. You've got the resisting arrest. You also have a fugitive case where you're wanted out of
Mississippi, Your Honor.
Mississippi. So what's happening now is you're pleading guilty to the resisting arrest. I don't know if you're on probation, if you're on parole or whatnot, but you need to understand by being on probation or parole, you pleading guilty to this offense can result in further incarceration, having your parole revoked, whatever it may be. Do you understand?
Sir.
You give up a lot of rights by entering into this agreement today. You give up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you're not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You give up the right to appeal. Once you accept this agreement, you can never change this or turn around, and you understand.
Sir.
The agreement is 18 days in jail, credit for the 6 days that you've done. By this going on your record, you need to understand here in Texas, you are now facing a minimum of 90 days in jail. As far as the other case, it is a felon in possession of a firearm. Has he waived extradition?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, by you waiving extradition and by you now taking care of this.
Oh, here's an account.
The demanding jurisdiction, Mississippi has 14 days from today to come get you. If they don't come get you, Harris County will release you. But you need to understand that that warrant, if Harris County releases you because they just don't come get you, that warrant will always remain in effect and will always be there until you go back to Mississippi and take care of it. You understand?
So,
How do you plead to the offense? Guilty or not guilty? I'm going to find you guilty. I'm going to follow the agreement. Good luck to you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And with that,
It's
it's
one
a,
of those situations, Judge, where he doesn't have state ID in the system, so he hasn't been apist. So,
how has he not been APIS? He's been in jail. I mean, as soon as they get him, they fingerprint and mugshot them, don't they? Every time.
they don't have a state ID number in this Brandon's case.
I get it. So they'll probably create it, right?
Hope so.
You tell me they didn't, when they booked him in, they didn't fingerprint and mugshot?
Well, usually we'll get the ID number, we'll.
So as soon as they get that number, then they should like,
Yeah, so it's gonna be weird.
regardless, he's here for another 14 days.
Okay.
You know, he's not going anywhere.
They should fix it by then.
Oh, I don't know who you need to talk to.
I'll talk to them.
My name is Bennett and I ain't in it. So, hey, bye. You too. Take care. Amy, I don't know who you need to get a hold of to make sure that they, you know, let Day know, because we don't want another
Yeah.
fall through the cracks, you know? Yeah, okay. Hey, guys, do you want to be sworn?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, did you get the Melly on something then?
Can you sign some stuff?
Yes.
Did you print those? Yeah. Okay, perfect.
I only have one. I can't do the swearing for the DA portion, right?
That's what
I usually it's like, it used to be Beetle, I think. I don't know. I've never done the DA swearing before. I've only done the one to become a lawyer.
Yes, but I mean, she talked about.
Hey, should I take the lecture off for the swearing in or should I leave it on? I'm gonna take it off.
No, he's gonna go into jail himself. He's not gonna come here. He's in. That's why.
Judge, I'm putting in a.
I signed everything.
No, that's because he's. Yeah. And then I'll follow up any of your stuff.
Thank
you. Have a good one. Stay safe. David Gonzalez? David Gonzalez, come on up.
Victoria, what'd you say?
Order of appointment, I just put it in there for the last name James.
Over here, sir. Over here. Did you follow permissions? You did the paper, so you take them to one. You just sign right here, and then I'll make a copy to the office.
Hey, Judge, you're gonna swear at those people?
Yeah, right now.
You're gonna say all the bad words?
Turn off lights from me.
Okay. You put them
Who wants to?
much, you want to start those?
Or do they have parents watching?
Right.
Judge, do they have parents watching?
Hey, do you guys have anyone that's watching or no?
I just informed my dad and my stepmom that we're about to do it. But I honestly have no qualms. If you want to turn off the stream, that's perfectly fine with me. I don't have a big interest either way.
I'm gonna turn off just in case.